Right, hello everybody, welcome back to the charity streaming antics. Woo! I know it's been like 10 hours since we left, but it feels like it's only been 5 minutes. I'm still so tired. Anyway, I've gone for a sleep, I've gone for a shower, I've had some food. We are up and running, and by up and running I mean that we're not actually up and running at all. So we're on this screen for a little while because I neglected to realise that I have in fact not played Train Sim World 2 since it's had a big update. Woo! So we're gonna have to kill a little bit of time while we get set up. So we do have a number of challenges. So we're about 10% in the download to go before we start getting oop and running 3 of them whole gigabytes. So I think what we're going to do is first of all start off with a wee reminder of why we're here. So hello everybody. I am raising money across this 24-hour stream series. So this is day 2 of 3, hour 9 out of 24. And we are raising money for the Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity, for which we have raised so far the amazing total of £579. So we absolutely smashed our targets out of the park yesterday, and yeah, we even beat our stretch goal yesterday as well, which is pretty amazing. So thank you to everybody for their support so far, and hopefully the rest of the event is going to go well. And I just realised there's a big flaw with my plan, so bear with me 1 second for a quick bark break. Alright, we're back. How's it going? Okay, cool. So, what we need to do... yeah, so, how long have we got here? Oh, good, we've gone up a whole 3%. That's actually not too shabby, frankly. That's not too shabby at all. Cool, great. So yeah, we are raising money. So the Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity, they are a charity who provides. Hey Ruth, how's it going? Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity is a charity that provides entertainment, games, activities, support, everything to children who are inpatient in Edinburgh's hospitals. They do great work. I encounter them quite often at my job, working in a children's hospital. Oh hey, 9 woo. Last laugh. Thank you so much for the 9-month subscription. You're officially my Twitch baby. You're officially my Twitch baby, son. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. Woo. Very kind of you. So yeah, honestly, they do great work, and we're very happy to support them in the stuff that they do. Yeah. So we've smashed our goals out of the park yesterday. So yeah, anything we raise today is cherry on the top. If you want to find out more about this information at any time, or if you want to see my information screen again, you just do !donate, and it will give you the link to the JustGiving page. But also, you do get a little bit of bang for your buck as well, and there are incentives that you can get for your donation prizes. One thing that seems to be tripping people up is a lot of people yesterday were giving £20 but wanting to do the spin the wheel of dodgy sweets. The redemptions there, you know, the amount you give is the redemption that you get. So if you want, say, 2 of a different redemption instead of like 1 of the £20, you kind of need to let me know. So for the most part, I've got my log here. So actually, we did manage to get through most of the glasses redemptions because I had quite a number of people contacting me just to let me know that in fact a lot of the £20 donations were for other things. So yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay for that one. Hey, Pericula, how you doing? I hope you had a good sleep. Hello. No, we've not made it through them all. So we've done 4 out of a possible 6. Now, actually, hang on, I'm not sure I've done my math right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no. So yeah. So there's a possible 6 of the glasses redemptions because actually, on asking people, most of the £20 redemptions were for the spin the wheel. Woo! Oh, Susan, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Thanks so much for that. You gave some bits yesterday, so we will add that to the grand total. I'll need to go back and double check what the grand total is. Oh, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you so much, Susan. That's very kind. Not bad, and I love how organized you are with this. I'm organized? I mean, the reason why we're not sitting in a game right now is because we're waiting finishing downloading. Because I've not played it in so long, I forgot there was an absolutely girthy update. What is the total so far? The total so far, Susan, is £579 plus your bit donations, which I've not quite added to the system yet. Which I will need to try and work out how to do, because other than going back through the chat, I can't remember how many little bitties we got. We'll try and work that out. Okay, so we've basically got a metric ton of dodgy sweets to do, and quite a few push-ups still to do. Wow, it's amazing! Yes, yes, Susan. Honestly, people's generosity throughout the entire night yesterday was absolutely feckin' outstanding. And we have raised an amazing total. Our goal for this year was simply to beat last year's target of £370, and we absolutely sodden destroyed that. I love lists. Oh, Pericula. I do like lists too. Okay, so let's move on to one of the other redemptions while we've got, because I feel like I cheated a little bit. I mean, I don't feel like I cheated. I feel like I cheated you guys out of something, because honestly, I don't know what was happening to me yesterday. But see, when I got started doing the push-ups, honestly, it was horrible. I literally got about 4 or 5 push-ups in, and my heart started beating so heavily. It was so uncomfortable, and I don't know what the problem was, but like, yeah, honestly, it was just horrible. I would start doing the push-ups, and my heart would just start not necessarily racing and beating fast, but just beating so fucking heavily. I couldn't believe it. So far we've only done 42 push-ups, and we've got 5 more of these push-ups redemptions to do. So while we're waiting for this game to go, let us stand up. Let us adjust ourselves. I do need to have the headset off for this, but that's not so bad because I don't have anybody to hear this time. And we will assume the position, feet on the line, and then we'll go for some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, starting to get tough. 16, 17, 18, 19, starting to get really tough. 20, 21, 22, we beat yesterday. 23, 24, ah, fuck, ow. Oh, owie. And we got a cha-ching, but the cha-ching isn't, the cha-ching isn't lined up for here. Hang on a second, I'm going to go and double check that one. Oh, okay, so 24. I did better than yesterday. That's not too bad. I'm not good at push-ups, frankly, but that's why we're doing them. Test the strength. Test the strength. I don't think there's been too many clips from yesterday, Susan, but fingers crossed there will be at some point. Fingers crossed there will be at some point. That's us now up to 66 whole push-ups. God, I'm out of breath now. Okay, right. So something happened. So let's go a week back, and we got £10 from Ruth. Oh, thank you so much, Ruth. That is very kind. That is very kind. So that means we need to break out the pen and paper, and we need to go ahead and add another. There we go. So we need to add another one to the wheel of dodgy sweets, and let's well, I mean, you know, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and do the wheel of dodgy sweets. So I've got a wee bit of a blank screen at the moment, so you can see our new total up on the right, courtesy of Ruth Ishima. We are now at £589. And we're going to go straight in with Ruth's £10 donation, and that does get you. Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello. Hey, Bobs. How's it going? So this does give us a. So here's our choices. We've got a sour toxic warhead, a potentially horrible Bean Boozled, or a spicy gummy bear. And those things are spicy, by the way. Those are absolutely ruining my happiness right now. Let's take a spin and see what we get. Please don't be red. No! Alright there. Spicy gummy bear it is. So for those of you who haven't seen it, this here is the Satan spawn little gummy bear type things. Teeny was right, to be honest. They are actually pretty tasty, but they are incredibly spicy. I love you, Hibble. I'm sorry. Oh, Ruth. I will remember this. But they've even they're pretty big, to be honest, and they're big enough. They've even got a little happy face on them. But then you smell them, and they smell spicy. Like they just, yeah, boy. I do believe that the game has finished, so let us open it. And while it is opening, let us break out our first spicy gummy bear of the day, baby. Oh. See, starts off pretty nice. And then it gets hot. And then it gets so fucking hot. Oh my days. Oh. Why is it spicy? Oh my days. Oh, so hard to speak when you're eating those. Fuck. That music was perfect for starts off pretty nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh my days. Right, okay. Oh, that was spicy. Oh, those are so hot. Like I like spicy food, so for this weekend, obviously I've got quite a lot on, so I don't want to cook. So I've got like some really spicy jalfrezis ordered in. So yeah. So let's so we're in Train Sim World. We've got it up and running. So let's get rid of the spin wheel and let's go to the GAM and let's try and show game. Will that work? No, it won't. It won't work. And I'll tell you why it won't work. It will not work because there we are. Cool. I could never ever eat those. A jalfrezi is too much for me already. Oh, I fucking love a bit of spice, to be honest with you. But like, these are just so like these are. I like a flavoursome spice, but I don't like spice for spicy's sake, which is exactly why we've got this motherfucker here. So this is the one chip challenge, and this is just threatening me for when the stream ends, because we've already know that we have we've done the target, and so that means I'm gonna have to do that. So that's gonna be tomorrow, maybe about 11:30, maybe not. Spicy? Why is it spicy? I hate spicy. Okay, so we're in Train Sim World, and what we're really gonna do, is we're going to Glasgow to Neilston. Ew. Let's do pure Baltic. Pure Baltic, mate. Oh fuck. Oh, Bobs, thank you so much for the £10. Oh, thank you. That takes us up to 199. 199. That's 599 we're on now. Thank you so much. I don't get to see any messages you put up, so every time I get a donation, I'm gonna have to refresh the page. Keep up the venom, good work. Thank you. Guess who went in the shower and forgot the time? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Queso. I did exactly that this morning. I got out and it was 12:30. Like, ha, fuck, problematic. Oh, my mouth is on fire. So, courtesy of Bubs and Ruth before that, we now add another wheel of funitude to the incentive list that we have to do. So we've ticked off one, we've added 2 more. We're going to do a train that we know and a route that we know. So we are going to go to Scotlandshire, Glasgow specifically, for which Abtots likes to shout at me because there's no absolutely destroyed kebabs littering the train. So yeah. Good morning. Today you've been tasked with operating a stopping service to Glasgow Central. Forecasters warn of increasingly bad area in the weather, which may affect driving conditions. Banging. Let's open some doors. Right, so we need to start off this train with putting on our safety switches. Control. So one more. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we've now got our safety systems online. Show me some Scottish train routes. I miss train travel. Yay! I need to key in, don't I? Oh, I forgot how derpy this train is. Right. So we need to be headlights and markers lights. We've already unlocked the doors. Oh. Well, fuck. Cool. Yeah. So welcome to. I think we are in Newton? Question mark. It's another train. Oh, I need to open this door. Hello. Okay, passengers are loading pretty quick, so we need to be sharpish with this. Right, where the fuck are we? We are in Newton, and we are going to be heading into Glasgow Central. This train is terminating wherever I get bored. Please hold on to the railings. Right, we need to lock doors. For some reason or other, the door... So the door open button is down here. And the door close button is all the way up here. Like, bruh. I'm here for the routes, not the trains, to be honest. Fair enough. It's time to get going. With weather getting worse, safety measures have been introduced. Watch out for upcoming signals. Oh. Okay, so this is one thing we've actually not had to do before. And that's deal with temporary shenanigan. Right, we'll put the thing... Right, so we'll go for a full release. All the things that's just... This is at slow speed as well, and it's at warp fucking... So let's just... yeah, park is where I need to be. Okay, right, so let's give it some oomph. Here we go. Cool. How did you manage to get through to... How did you manage through to 4 AM? Honestly, Squishy, I started flagging at the end. Once we got to about 3 o'clock, yeah, I started getting a wee bit tired. Oh, that was right at the start, okay. So there's so many other clip-worthy moments after that. So it's gonna be... Oh fuck it, I didn't even flash it on actually. Let's go for slow. So the one cool thing about this game is that the raindrops on the screen are actually simulated. And it's a really... I remember when they introduced it to Train Simulator 2018. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing! Right, 40 miles an hour, and Queso's here, so I can't speed, otherwise Queso will be angry at me. So let's come off the throttle. So 50 mile an hour. So let's give it a wee bit more oomph again. So the rain does mean... So heavy rain does mean that these trains will take longer to stop, so we just need to be mindful of that. I mean, we're already running quite late, but fuck it. I mean, this is ScotRail, so actually, yeah. this is ScotRail, right? Oh fuck, Squire! Thank you so much for the £5 donation, Squire. You've got yourself a doctor to name. Feel free to hit me up with a name in the chat. And if anybody needs a reminder, this is the incentives list. Okay, we're just gonna gently bleed speed, and by gently I mean we're not bleeding speed enough. So we're gonna go train brake stage 1 because I really don't know what the braking conditions are like at the moment. Fuck, I can't. Where the fuck is the fuck? This tunnel's dark. This is ScotRail, so ridiculous delays are expected. Yeah. Welcome to this service. This first ScotRail service to Glasgow Queen Street. Your train is not running. GG. Right, okay, let's go for a wee bit more bracken. So we're gonna come down to brake stage 1. I think we can do. Fuck, no. Okay. So we're just gonna... Wait, are we only a 3-car service? Oh, we are. Cool, that's fine. Not too bad. So our 3-car stopping board is over here. And unlike Train Simulator... Yeah, okay, we're sure. So unlike Train Simulator, you can't do Shift 2 to lean out the window. You can only get your external view. So we're about a minute late, which in ScotRail terms is not fucking bad, to be perfectly honest with you. To be perfectly honest, let's catch up with some chat. Become speed. No, this train doesn't actually go all that fast. Hey, Squire. Just got back from a long walk. Picked up Metroid Dread 2. Oh, that's great, Squire. Hope you enjoy it. A minute late isn't even late, yep. Last train I got was the only train that I've got in 3 years, and yeah, it was 15 minutes late. Okay, door interlocks engaged, so let's full release of the brakes. Throttle stage 2. Have you played the new DLC? No, Squire, but we will later on. We will later on. We're easing into it with a route that we know and some trains that we know, and then afterwards we're going to step out into the unknown of fucking Lower London or some shit. and then go from there. Right. So this was somewhere. We're now going to be going to Burnside, as we continue our drive in towards Glasgow Central Station. AWS is ringing, so there's no sunflower dial or any of that hot spicy noise. We are well, no spoilers then. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no spoilers then. All right. Is it like a story-based DLC? Spoilers. I might be showing my bias for the aviation industry. For airlines, it has to be over 15 minutes to count as a delay. Fair. Last train I got left 10 minutes early, and the guard said it was because the driver wanted to go home. Oh, that's hilarious. That's good stuff. So we've not seen any of these temporary restrictions in yet. No doubt they will come at some point. Okay. We're going to go for a nice early break stage 1 because we're at 50 miles an hour. We're on the downhill, and Burnside is just the other side of this fawag. Oh, look how miserable this is. So that bell noise that you can hear, assuming that I've not... Oh no, okay, you can't hear anything because I've had the audio off this entire time. Woo! Okay, so the bell noise that you will probably hear at some point is what's called the advanced warning system, and so what that is a little magnetic plate that sits a few hundred yards in front of a signal. And it tells you at what state the signal is. So if it gets a bell, it means you are Gucci to Gucci. And if you get an angry squawk, then you're in for a bad time there, Chief. Oh, come on, 18, come on. Give me right on the money. See if this is a perfect stop. 2 yards is the lowest it can be. Oh, almost perfection. Okay, so we're door release on the right-hand side this time. We're still just a little bit over a minute late, so that's not too shabby. Hello. I never, so I was actually on a train, and these actually exist in real life. They're the cutest things. Alright, let's see, is there any collectibles? No, I've already done the station apparently. My god, it's a fucking miserable day, innit? Absolutely miserable. Anyway, let's stop being wet, let's get back inside. The fuck? Okay. Right, let's shut you. So there's no guard. So, ordinarily you would communicate with the guard. So what would happen normally is that I would buzz to say that I am ready to set off. The guard would buzz twice to say ready to go, and then I would acknowledge it with 2 buzzes, but we don't have that. Door interlocks engaged. Full release on the bracken. And then accelerate your turn, come on. No guard, that sounds like a union issue. Honestly, it's one of the things that actually upsets me. So of course the guard isn't modeled because like, bruh. But in Train Simulator, so there's 2 dovetail train simulators. There's Train Sim World and Train Simulator. Train Simulator, yeah, the new DLC, yeah. Oh no, honestly, that'd be great. So like Train Simulator. You legitimately can like not communicate, but like when the doors close, the guard does the 2 buzzes to you. You know, you can have that like realistic exchange, but he's dead, Jim. I just pushed this lonely button myself. Okay, off the throttle, and we are on a slight downhill, so I'm just gonna ease us brake stage 1 for a few seconds, and then ease off the brake entirely. So our next stop is Croftfoot. I have no idea where the fuck this is, to be honest. So Glasgow. What did I read? I can't remember if it's. I can't remember if it said that Glasgow has the biggest suburban rail network outside of London, or if it was the 2nd biggest outside of London and Manchester. I forget. I think so. But anyway, Glasgow has a very well-equipped suburban railway network that is relatively large in nature. And I'll be damned if I don't have a fucking clue where anything is. Squire, thank you so much for the hydrate. Right, let's go for break stage 3, I'm thinking. I've got no idea what AWS was, and I've been playing TSW2 since it launched. So the thing that upsets me, Squire, is that come on, another almost perfect stop. Fucking yeah, boy. So the thing about Train Sim World 2 is that in all of the British trains, the AWS starts off by default. So you've got to manually switch them on. So when I started this train, I had to put the DSD on, the TPWS AWS, and then the TPWS cut out. If you don't put them on, then you don't get the systems, and that's just annoying. But like, so I know to check the fuse boxes. So yeah, lock doors. Okay, we're currently about 2 minutes. Oh, sound alerts are broken. Uh-oh, that is problematic. Why, the sound alert's broken. Right, we're gonna go for full release. They were working yesterday. Right, so we're going to King's Park. Let me have a wee check of the sound alerts then. Property. Right, is he trying to do 2 things at once so that I don't like end up absolutely fucking rallying this train into a wall? Okay. Figure? Question mark? Open the sound alerts dashboard. Oh, I wonder if it was because it needed reauthorized. I do wonder. Ah, no, okay, right. So, following all... Ah, fuck. Please tell me I've not just tickled the emergency brake. Brake stage 3. I think we might actually overshoot this platform a little bit, to be perfectly honest with you. That would be unfortunate. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Right. So, I accidentally tickled the emergency brake. I don't know how problematic that is, but I may have to do a full reset. Okay, so it looked like the sound alerts... the channel point redemptions were not accepted, but the bit redemptions were. So if I go to, what did you do? You did a hello there. Sounds channel point. Let's see if it works. Play.
Hello there.
Yay! Okay. Fingers crossed that should be that issue resolved. Let's lock in doors. So you can see here we've got a feather. Sorry, it was just a quick hello. We'll be back later. No problem, Squishy. Thank you so much. Catch you later. Right, let's see if we've not accidentally scobbied this up. So full release on the brakes, and then... Oh, good. Okay, so the emergency brakes didn't kick in. So our signal here has got a white light on the top telling us to go to the left. That is called a feather signal, and it is feathering us to the left. So what that signal tells us is that the main line is going straight ahead, but we're going off to a side line to the left, and that we are clear and green to proceed. 25 mile an hour on the speed board, so we're going to come right off the throttle here, and we are going to ease it in towards Langside. Woo! Hey Cyber, how's it going? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Now I could have sworn we were going to Glasgow Central, which is off to the right. I have absolutely no fucking clue where we're going. So, oh, okay, we're here. Right, okay. So yes, if we were going straight to Glasgow Central, then we would have taken the right to Mount Florida, which is Queso's favorite station for reasons I'm not going to go into. But no, we're taking, so we're on the Cathcart bypass as opposed to Cathcart actual. So Squire of Twitch didn't know what AWS was. I'll see if I can't find one at some point to give you a wee tour. So this is a TPWS grid, train protection warning system. and that does two things. If you have passed a signal at red, it will apply the emergency brakes automatically, and if you are going too fast, it will apply the brakes automatically. This is an AWS, so this is a single direction AWS, so trains coming this way will get a signal for that red light that we can just see in the distance there, and then on my side, we've got this one. So what it is it's literally just a magnet. Let's go for a wee cheeky accelerate. Okay. So yeah, it's just a magnet, and there's a magnetic interface underneath the train which connects to it. And yeah, I don't know if we'll get any signals. So Langside, we're doing Langside in a couple of minutes. Okay, so don't look! Okay, so don't look! There we go. That's a perfect solution. Why didn't I think of that before? I can just put a bark brake on so that Queso can't see that I'm speeding. Ah, perfection. Absolutely perfection. So yeah, once we're finished this route, I'll show you how to restart the AWS. Wondered what those things are. Old Squire's learning, yeah. So one of the things about me is that my first voluntary role, I did about 2 years doing railway history for a train simulator content creator. And it was great fun. I learned so much. So yeah, I'm happy to impart what little knowledge my little pea-brain has as and when I can. Right, so we're up to 40 miles an hour, but the station is kind of close, so what I'm going to say is yeet, obviously. This is going to be an educational stream. I need to find a notebook. I'm guessing there'll be a test later. There won't be a test later, but yes, these streams do tend to be pretty educational because, look, if there's one thing I know something about, not everything, but if there's one thing I know something about, it is trains. Cyber, thank you so much for the £10 donation. Very kind of you. Let's go to break stage 3, and courtesy of Cyber, we are going to go straight in with another. Oh fuck! Too much brake. Too much bracken. Too much bracken. Yeah, we're gonna go straight in with another wheel of dodgy sweets to the to this system. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna come off the throttle, and then we're gonna go break stage 2. So we're now coming into Langside. Oh, is that collect? Okay, that collectible's been done. Got. I wonder what you'll get. I do indeed wonder. Yeah, I should probably do another one. Okay, we'll do another. Okay, right. Let's open up the well. You know, we're actually only 60. We've made up some time. That's pretty banging. Hello, fellow train. I wonder what happens if you get in. I know the other train. Bye-sies. Can you fucking imagine? Where are we in the world? Well, we are on a First ScotRail service, Band 4, Glasgow Central train station. We have come from Newton, so Newton is all the way here. We've done Kirkhill, Burnside, Croftfoot, Kings Park. We're currently at Langside, so we've got Pollock Shaws, Shawlands, Maxwell Park, Pollock Shields, and then this service will terminate at Glasgow Central. Please mind the gap. Oh, look, fire extinguisher. Banging. Right, okay, so doors are closed, interlocks are engaged, full release on the brack, and throttle stage 2, let's go. We've got... Okay, we do have enough time to spin the wheel of dodgy sweets, so let's go ahead and bring up the wheel of dodgy sweets and go for a spin. Let's see what we get. Bean Boozled, you boy! Cool. So we done Ruth's 10. I'm trying to remember what order they came in. We done Ruth's 10 Squid Danashan. And so we've got Bubs's. Right, okay, we're approaching this. This is actually quite a short drive to this station, to be honest. So we can see it already. So we're gonna get a wee bit of speed. We're gonna hit the neutral, and then we're gonna go. I know what train I want to do. Oh, I know what journey I want to do next. Oh no. I was gonna do one of the new routes, but I want to. I think I want to break out the manual train because that's just great fun. Right. So as we are very slowly breaking into this station, we're gonna open up a bamboozle. So we've got one bean courtesy of this 10-pound redemption. Takes us down to 614 pounds. Okay, this is a wee bit of a shit stop, but it's fine. I'm busy. So this one's kind of like wine colored in nature. Do you wanna stop, Chief? 11, 9. Yeah, okay, good enough. Open. Right, let's see what it is. It's not good. Oh, the aftertaste is disgusting. The initial taste isn't that bad. Canned dog food, yeah, a bit worse, frankly. A bit worse. It's not good though. Right, lock doors, let's go. Yeah. Grim. Interlocks engaged. Full release on the brakes and stage 2. Look. Hey Diamond, how's it going? Say Bubs again, please. Why? Bubs? Just the word Bubs. What's wrong with that? No, it wasn't wine. It wasn't wine, Chief. How you doing, Diamond? Okay, we've got not a lot of space on our adventure. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Da, 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 da. Right, Pop Shields is just around this corner, so I'm gonna slap the throttle into neutral. Yeah. So this is this here train station, so we're gonna go straight in at brake stage 2. These trains do take longer to stop because it's raining. We do have the option of, if we were unable to secure an adequate amount of traction, there is the option to put sand on the tracks. So trains are very energy efficient at what they do, because of the fact that their rails are nearly frictionless. And that means, what that means in practice is it does take them a long time to get up to speed, and it takes them a very long time to stop. But actually, when they are going, it's a very energy efficient way of traveling. Okay, so we'll open the doors. So I don't really know. So the bogies, the bogies at the front and rear of each carriage, are complicated beasts, and I don't know if you can really see the sanding orifice. Oh yeah, there we go. So here's the sand. So if I do this, okay, it doesn't stay on. But yeah, what I can do is I can put sand on the tracks, and that gives me a wee bit more grip, a wee bit more friction, and then we can go that wee bit more. Okay, doors are closing, interlocks are engaged, full release on the brakes, bippity boppity. Let's accelerate this properly. You were not wrong. I've just made a note about energy efficiency. I'm teaching a class on rail freight next year. Look, if you're teaching actual human beings, I strongly recommend don't listen to a word I fucking say. That's what they call in the trade a bad plan. Right. Okay. So we've done another one of our Bean Boozled challenge. So we'll tick that one off. Next is Cybers. So let's 24 hours is a long time. We're only on hour 9 out of a possible 24. So we will hide our time. But it'll be coming. Oh Lord, it's coming! Right, we're our next stop is Maxwell Park, and it's 600 odd yards away. I feel that we're not doing too bad, so I mean I think we're probably about 90 seconds late at the moment, which is alright. Speeding slightly, so let's go for a wee tickle on the brakes. And actually, we're going to go brake stage 2 here. So downhill, and we're at 40 miles an hour. So yeah, I wanna attack. Wind it back to brake stage 1 and brake stage 2. Down to brake stage 1. Yeah, I told you. Right, brake stage 2. Let's do this. So, oh, come on. Please tell me it's 90 seconds. Wait for the stop. Wait for the stop. Oh, 90 seconds. Right on the fucking money. I am the best at what I fucking do. Let's go. Okay, so what's the quote if I was accidentally competent? Let's see if I can get it. Hang on, let's quote. Well, it was close enough. Close enough. Lock doors. Hey Fudge, how's it going? Okay, interlocks are engaged, brakes are released, throttle is in the full yeet position, which is problematic. We don't want it to be. We only want it to be in the half yeet position. So going back to the chat that we had about friction. Fuck it, let's do education. Let's just do fucking education, right? Going back to the chat that we had about friction. Yeah, you can't start a train at full power because in the same way that a car will wheel spin, a train will wheel spin too. So you kind of got to give it a wee bit of a wee cheeky bit of half oomph, and then you can just open it up to a full fucking yeet. So right now we're at maximum throttle. We're about to get up to 40 miles an hour, which is our speed limit. So we're gonna off the throttle. We're gonna go for a wee tickle of the brakes to take us just underneath it because we are on a downhill at the moment. Oh fuck! Hang on, that's 30 mile an hour board. Wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, actually, fuck it. There's a station here. I didn't even remotely pay attention to that. Whoopsie! Whoops. So let's go for the brake stage 2. So does that mean the trains have auto clutches, I guess? Yes. So most trains, most diesel trains are automatic sequential gearboxes. This is an all-electric train, so I think it is just a single gear. I think. Because it doesn't really have an RPM of the engine. A diesel electric will have stuff, but yeah, this I don't think I think this just has its electric motor. Reserve beam. Reserve. So we've got 3 here. Okay, nothing's changed. Cool. Right, let's lock the doors. So this is that a collectible? It is a collectible that I've not done yet. Fuck yeah, boy. Collectible, baby. Oh, yes. Fuck yes. So this is us. So we're now in the final stretch into Glasgow Central. Oh dear, now the engineering brains are coming in. Yep. Don't worry. Look, listen. I'll do some education. Did I shut the doors? Yeah, I did. Thanks. Fuck. It's just, it wouldn't be the first time I've looked up and that door interlock sign isn't on. But yeah, doors are closed. Right, 10 miles an hour, so let's give it some full send. So we're now on the final stretch in towards Glasgow Central. Now it said that there's some temporary speed restrictions, but we've not actually fucking seen them anywhere. So 30 mile an hour, we're going to come off the throttle. There is a shunting signal. We might get a chance to do some shunting and hunting later, because, you know, there's a certain appeal to shunting and humping. Actually, we can't. No, we established that we can't do humping in this. Yeah, Pericula, if you've not been in for one of the humping and shunting streams, you're in for a wild ride. All of the like early on quotes. Let's see if that's one. Meh. Yeah, like, yeah. there's a lot. Look, listen here. There's a lot of innuendo in train simulation. All right. Okay, I thought the game just crashed. We can't do humping. That is sadness. Yep. Right, I ignored that speed change sign, so let's go for a wee bit more on the braking department. Cool. So we're on the uphill climb into Glasgow Centre Rail. We're going to put on accelerator stage 1. Green signal, so this is a manual signal. We can talk about automatic signal at some point. So, I do a little bit of railway signaling simulation as well. It's been a while since I've done it, but I do it on YouTube. There's a simulator called SimSig, and it is the British. What do you mean driving significantly over the speed limit? Fuck you. The speed limit here is 25 miles an hour. I'm doing 24. Fuck you, pillock. So yeah, you anyway, moving on. You can tell who's doing what with what signals by virtue of what's on them. Oh, this is a cool one. That's a banner repeater signal. So this isn't a signal in and of itself, but you use it when your next signal is out of sight. So in the diagonal position, it tells you the signal is green, and as my train goes through this, you will see that it goes to the horizontal position, which means that the signal just around there is red. And the reason that you have that is when you've got something that's out of sight, it just provides that little bit more warning to drivers. They're a little bit redundant in the era of AWS, but yeah, they're still around, and they're still pretty cool things. So we're coming into. So we would probably have a wee bit of a better view of Glasgow if it wasn't for this miserable Scottish weather. Okay, so we're now into AWS non-existent territory here, and the reason is because all of these there's never a signal beyond this point that is going to be green. So there's 3 signals in front of me. 2 yellows tells me that the next signal is yellow, and then the signal after that is red. Oh yes, I want to learn about train signals. Well, you're in the right place here, Pericula. You're in the right place. So we are coming into Line C, Platform 7, and our next signal is the terminus. So we're going to go for a wee break. Wait, where the fuck are we going? Honestly, like, yeah, the junctions can get so fucking complicated at train stations. There's a nice diamond junction. I do love me a good diamond junction. It's only slightly as good as a double diamond junction. Oh, can open the window. Hello. But I can't lean out of it, which is big sad energy right there. Right, okay, let's go for a wee tickle of acceleration because we're in the train station here, so we're going to put the window wiper to off. There's no more raindrops falling. So here we are pulling into Glasgow Central, which is a usually pretty well run station. A big sad energy. What's big sad energy? How you doing? Meh. I'll do this. We're a wee bit far away from the buffers, but fuck it, I don't care. Let's open that door. Right. Let's put the brake stage 3. So we're gonna have to neutralize the train. So reverser off, master key, headlights off. That concludes all of your tasks this morning. Let's see how you did. Let's see indeed. Oh yeah, I never talked about the DRA. Okay, we'll talk about the DRA at some point. What medal did we get? Did we get a medal? So we had a wee bit of speed in towards the end, but we got the gold medal, baby! Cool. Cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do then, I'm going to replay this. So we're not actually going to replay this. But what we're going to do is we're going to I'm going to show if Squire of Twitch, if you're here, I'll show you in the class 314 how to enable the AWS. So you can see here it's trying to give us our commands. So what you do in this here train is you go to the fuse box. So in this case, the fuse box is located up here. And yeah, so there are 3 safety systems on board trains: AWS, TPWS, and DSD. So TPWS is the train protection warning system, so we turn that on. AWS is the advanced warning system, and we turn that on here. And then the DSD is the driver safety device, and we turn that on. So we sit here, and the way to tell if it's worked is that if I put this into neutral, oh no, I need to key in first, don't I? If I put it into neutral, it will squawk at me. So this is what the AWS sounds like when it's in happy mode. And then yeah, so this is a sunflower dial. We'll get to see this. We'll get to see a sunflower dial. All right, okay, let's go. Let's go to the main menu. So we will check out. We will go ahead and check out the. What the fuck am I doing? They've changed the menu and I don't like it. Back, no. Options. Main menu. Here we go. Do you want to return to the main menu? Yes. So we've got plenty of time. So we will check out the London commuter route. But what we're going to do is we're going to go to somewhere fun. Let's go to let's go to Tees Valley. All right, and we'll go to the scenario. Actually, I wonder. So this one is quite long, to be honest. I wonder if I go to North Transpennine, if there's any shorter options. This one's 40 minutes. We've got the gold. This is 35. Okay, I think we can do it. So I think we'll do the Transpennine. So this is a class 101. So we're going to be doing the Transpennine from somewhere to somewhere. So I don't know this route so well. Yeah. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know this route so well. Let's just see how it goes. So we're going to be doing a class 101. So most of the diesel trains that you see are automatic sequential gearboxes. This bad boy right here is a manual train. Not even manual sequential. This is a manual train. So what we're gonna do? Oh fuck! Whoa! Hang on a second. Whoa! What the fuck? The frame rates are Hibblejaybob. Problematic. Okay, so what we want, Huddersfield. So we're on a train service to Huddersfield, so we'll get that in there. Let's go ahead and sit on in. Right. So the main switch. Fuck, where's the main switch? So reverse it to forward. Main switch on. Yes. So circuits are enabled, and we need to unlock the doors. Okay, so what we need for a start, we need the fucking cab lights. Destination, because it is fucking dark. Right, where's the cab lights? That's a panel light. I really want the cab lights. Fuck. Okay, so while we're loading, let's go to the back end of the train. So this just has like manual shutter doors. So this is a fucking 1980s, boys. Look at this shit right here. Oh, yeah, boy. What we're absolutely talking about. So we're gonna come into the back end of the train and we're gonna do red and red. So that should be this now sorted. So that's our tail lights enabled. So we're gonna go front of the train. So this is a class 101 diesel multiple units. Oh, listen to that. Oh, Class 47. Oh, that is some absolutely good shit right there. Right, where the fuck is the cabin lights? I know they're around here. I wonder actually. Are they over here, perhaps? They are not. Train lights. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, so what I need to do is I need to try and find. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Left cab light. There we go. That's fucking a lot better. Right, so how to turn the AWS on in this train? It took me fucking ages to do, but underneath this seat here. Just so I get to tilt it. Do I need to be sitting down for this? Is there a crouch? Oh, there is a crouch button. There we go. AWS isolation lever. It's underneath that seat for some reason. So we're going to sit on in. Right, so we're going to lock the doors. We're going to signal to our guard. Where did he move off? Cool. All right. Hang on a minute. Let's take a pause here. Morning, Stacey. How's it going? Although it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll forgive you because this is charity. So before we get going and we get to see the wonders and joys of a manual train, Pericula, I hope you are sufficiently excited. I commuted the TransPennine for some time. Cool. I've only ever been on it once, to be perfectly honest with you. It is now Cyber's turn, courtesy of the Cyber de Nation. We are going to spin the wheel of dodgy sweets one more time. Toxic. Oh fuck. Right. Okay. Cool. Toxic warhead. So we've got sour. I think we've ran out of flavors. So we're back to apple play. So here we go. I love toxic warhead. I mean, like this is the most absolute fucking decadent waste of plastic I've ever seen in my life, and I can't put into words how much I respect it. Like, oh no, this is. I can feel that this one's defective inside, and it's actually tiny. So what we'll do. Oh, I heard that as I was leaving. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, Cyber. Sorry about that. Right. So we've got Cyber's dodgy, the wheel of dodgy sweets redemption, and because it's Cyber and Cyber is amazing. Okay. Danger snack time, isn't it just? Isn't it just, Dishy? I can't get into it. Right, hang on, fuck it. I need some skiazores. Let's go with skiazores. Okay. Right. So we've got the big toxic warhead, and then we've got the itty bitty teeny little, the very small one. That is, oh, well, actually, no, well, okay, it is still about half the size. Yeah, it is literally half a toxic warhead. Spin the beans, you boy. All right, go. Here we go. 1.5 toxic warheads. Cyber gets more bang for her buck because she's Cyber and Cyber's amazing. So let's go. I regret this already. Oh. The middle is pre-exposed. Ah, my days. Oh, it is really sour diamond. Fuck. Starting to pass. Don't cry, Hibble. Killer. You'll get some spices to ease the hurt soon, yeah, well. So we can take our pen and paper, and we can take off Cyber's redemption. It's starting to pass. We're good. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 spins of the wheel to go. Alright, good shit. We've already had 3 spices, Queso. We've had 3 spices. Okay, so that's that. Right. So here we go. So it is time to get this train going. So this is a fully manual train. And first of all, I need to go and so this is the steering wheel. Bet you never knew that trains had steering wheels. But no, it is in fact a handbrake. So we're gonna full release the handbrake. Have some gin to wash it down. Yeah. Cool. So the handbrake is full release. So we're gonna go for the brakey brakes, and we're gonna full release the brakes. We'll have to have a wee chat about how the brakes work. Okay, so we're gonna put it into first gear. So yeah, whoa, we're going backwards. That's problematic. So throttle stage 1. Throttle stage 2. Oh no, right, hang on. For some reason the reverser was we could do with some brakes here. Okay, I've not stalled it. Good. Perfect. Okay. Right. Gear selector neutral. The reverser, we're now going the right way this time. Right? At this point, the passengers start to panic. They're in the wrong train. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we just about, we almost failed this scenario, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, okay. Throttle stage 1. And gear 1. Full release on the brakes. Right, here we go. We're in business. We're finally fucking in business. It's been a while since I've driven the train, alright? Don't worry about it. So, we'll explain. Please say Bob's beans are spicy. Bob's beans are spicy? Why is it spicy? So, speed limit here is not very fast, so we're going to kill the throttle. Right, we're finally fucking in business, innit? So we've just left, I don't know where the fuck we just left, to be honest. We have just left Stalybridge. I'm always big spicy queso. I don't know, whenever everyone has like, yeah. Fine, I'm not gonna finish that. Yeah. Diamond gets it. I bet she does. Actually, I wonder. I sit there. I wonder because I've put the AWS on. I'm not. I think this route maybe predates AWS. That might not be a possibility. Yeah, right. Let's go throttle a little bit. So we're gonna go up to 60 miles an hour soon. Once all 6 cars are passed. Oh yeah, 60 miles an hour. Let's get some speed. So full throttle. Oh fuck! Actually, no, it's not full throttle. That's a bad plan. So throttle stage 2. We're at the upshift point. So upshift. Fuck! I need to. Yeah. Fuck! I forgot how to clutch this thing. So although this train doesn't have a manual clutch for me to use, it does have an effective clutch that I have to trigger. So we're in second gear. We're coming up to the upshift point now. So throttle to neutral, gear 3. Bring the throttle back in. So we're in a tunnel. There's nothing else to see outside. So yeah, this is how you drive a manual train. And yes, like all manuals, you can stall it. I've done that on stream before. We're not doing it again. So we're at the upshift point, we're outside. Yeah, boy. Upshift point. Idle on the throttle. Gear 4, we're now in maximum gear. And we'll feed the throttle back in. Here we go. Right, now I don't have to pay attention. Great, perfect. Woo! So we're talking about signals there. Those two white bars across the nameplate means that that's an automatic signal. That means that there is not a signaller controlling that signal. Time to buy a sofa. No problem, Pericula. I will stop doing educational segments while you're gone so you don't miss out. Bye! Enjoy getting a sofa. I honestly love this train. Like, the idea of a manual train is just like such a wonderful novelty. I love it. Right, so we're gonna have to work out how to stop this damn thing. So our brake cylinder is at 20. Okay, that's fine. Very helpful to note. So we're gonna idle the throttle here and bring it down into first gear. So idling the throttle is effectively putting the clutch in. Okay. So we're gonna go for a brake. So we're gonna apply at 50%, and we're gonna lap the brake. So braking these older trains. At least I can catch up on classes online. Yeah, well, that's true. So understanding how the brakes work in the in older trains is confusing. So here's a banner repeater signal sign. So there's no AWS in this route, but the banner repeater tells me that the signal ahead is green, and indeed green it is. I blew my brake load a wee bit too early, I think. Wee bit sour again, wee bit sour, wee bit sour. Yeah, okay, here we go. So next stop, we'll try and explain the brake system a wee bit more. And we, you know, for those of you who watched train sim streams in the past, you'll know you'll have had this chat before. Don't you worry about con songs. Fuck. Yep, we're a little too early again. So we're currently 2 minutes late. That's fine. Wait, it doesn't matter if we're fucking late. There's no pricks on this platform. Collectibles. Are we even on this platform in its entirety? No, we're not. To be honest, let's reach the throttle. This is the shittest train stop I've ever done. Right, okay, we're good. Unlock doors left. Let's go ahead, because it asked, wait, while I'm opening that, shut that, shut that, shut that. Right, let's go outside. Let's go outside. I need to open the window to open the door. Because, yeah, there's no handle on the inside, there's only a handle on the outside. So you need to open the window to open the door. Go figure that one out. Collectibles! Fuck yeah. Alright, we need to be ready to catch up time with this one. There goes my 2-minute schedule. I'm sorry, Roller. Gonna be late for groceries. Yeah, well, to be honest, this is British Rail. We're currently 2 minutes is all right. 2 minutes is absolutely fine. I love how shit the headlights are on these things. Like, bruh. I'm that bitch. Your whole day is ruined, right? Yep. Right, let's lock our left doors. And we are almost ready to go. So we're 2 miles to Greenfield. So our doors are closed. So let's go ahead and okay. So gear selector 1. full release on the brakes and throttle 1. We've not stalled, so our engine lights are on. There we go. Brakes are at full release, so we're going to lap them. And we're going to go to throttle stage 4. So we're at full throttle, and we're at the upshift point. So clutch in, gear up, feed the throttle. There we go. Just buy online, forehead. Yeah, exactly. Right, okay. Hopefully I get enough time to talk about this. So we're at the upshift point, so we're going to neutral, gear 3, and we're just going to very gently feed throttle back on in. There we go. Cool. Right. So let us start the conversation about how train brakes work. So in a modern train, you either have brake stage or you have brake percentage, and that is how much braking is applied to your train. So if you've got if your maximum brake is brake stage 4, that is 100%. So if you put it to brake stage 4, oh fuck, I need to bring it up. So if you put it to brake stage 4, you are, that is 100% braking that you have got into your braking system. In these older trains, the brakes are done by pneumatics, and so this lever that you have here, your train brake, that is the rate of change of how much brake is being applied, not how much brake is being applied. So at the moment, I can see that I've got 21. I've got 21 units. I'm not sure what the units are. I've got 21 units in my brake reserve, and so that means all of the air is in my I'm not speeding case, so it's 58 miles an hour in a 60 zone. Fuck you. Right, hang on, we're gonna have to put the braking into practice, so we are getting close to speeding, so we are just going to go ahead and idle this. Yeah, so with all of the air in our reserve, that means none of the air is in our braking system. We're getting close to the station here, so I'm applying the brakes, so we're now at 1/2 braking. So, okay, well, we're at 2/3 braking at the moment, to be perfectly honest with you. 58 miles an hour in a 60 zone is not speeding, Queso. Okay, we're gonna release the brakes slightly. Release brakes entirely, apparently. I don't see any cops. Yeah, well, there ain't no speed cops on this map. I'll tell you that for free. Because this predates everything. That's an old signal house. See those about this way? Okay, so we're currently at 1/4 braking. No, we're not. We're gonna. Right. Oopsie! Okay, we're good. That was a wee bit of a rough stop, but we did it. We're fine. Yeah. So now the my brake reserve is at 0. So all of the air that I have is currently in the brake system. So you basically have to work it out in your head, right? So if your brake reserve when the brakes are fully released is 21, and it's at 0 when the brakes are fully applied, you work it out as a percentage. So 15 is 1/4 braking, 10 is 1/2 braking, 5 is 3/4 braking, and then obviously we're at full brakes at the moment. And so this lever controls how fast the air is added to or removed from the braking system. Lap simply means it's neutral, so you can apply fully or you can release fully. Lap will hold it. So if you get it down to say, right, let's lock the doors. If you get it down to 10, and you want to hold it at 10, you just put it to lap, and that means the braking system is either releasing or not. Marsden is our next stop at 5 miles away, so let's go ahead. So we're going to full release the brakes. We're at gear selector 1. We're going to give it a wee little throttle here. we've not stalled, so yeah, we're fine. So once the brakes are released, so 21, I'm going to call it PSI, I'm not really too sure if it is, so it's inches in, yeah, so it's inches of mercury is the pressure, which is stupid, because this is an old train. So yeah, so 21 pressure in the braking system in the reservoir means that the brakes are on full release. So yeah, so it's quite hard to keep a track of sometimes in your mind. There we go. So banner repeater signal showing signal ahead is green, and green it is. What's the whistle like on the screen? Wait, where's the whistle? Horn. Glorious. Yeah, that is true. You are the cops. You are the cops. That is true. That is true. That is true. I will arrest the shit out of Hibble. Bitch, I'd like to see you fucking try. Gently feed the throttle in. There we go. We're gonna start trying to focus on passenger comfort. So it's a nice cheeky 60 miles an hour for the moment, and I keep getting emails, which is problematic. So if you would kindly allow me to close that. A new version of Zoom is ready to be installed. Well, fuck your eyebrows, sunshine. We ain't about that. I'm Scally. I can do it. I don't know if you could, Queso. I'm not saying you couldn't do it, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm saying you couldn't do it to me. Okay, glue gun. Wait, what? So this train is somewhat interesting in that it has 3 different kinds of braking systems. So you, oh, hang on. This is. Are we in semaphore territory? Oh, Pericula's gone, but we're in semaphore territory, boy. So this is a semaphore signal. So the red one at the top tells us, in the red one at the top in the diagonal position tells us that the line is clear ahead, and then the yellow one in the diagonal position tells us that the signal after that is clear. If the yellow one was down, then that would be what you would call a modern yellow signal. This is a junction signal, so this tells me that the main line is clear and the subsidiary line to the left is not clear, but that's fine because we're not going that way. So here's a subsidiary line, and oh look, what a surprise, we're not doing this. We're just continuing to coast at the moment, so we've got a speed drop down to 45 miles an hour coming relatively soon. Hello, train friend. Let's give you a wee toot toot. Toot! Yeah, boy. Yeah. So 45 miles an hour here, and we're at 45 miles an hour. Semaphore signal showing that the line ahead is green. And then we're back to automatic. I'm quite fond of semaphore signals. Yeah. I do quite like them. So let's go for a wee tickle more throttle. So we're trying to get us up to 45 miles. Wait, what? We're back up to 60? Alright, okay, well we're back up, apparently we're back up to 60. I didn't see that, but fuck, whatever. So the one problem about olden speed signs is all they are is a cast iron thing painted white? They're painted white, and they can actually be really fucking hard to see, which is problematic. Button. Hello, Saba. How's it going? I'm afraid to tell you that your 69 has been well and truly ruined. We've had so many more. We've had more wonderful donations, and yeah, can't even see a 6 or a 9 in there. Actually, no, I can't, to be honest, because we're at 614. So. Right, I accidentally let myself speed, so Queso will be disappointed with me. So we're gonna go for break. So at 15, we're now at 1/3 break, and we're gonna full release the brakes because apparently the speed limit is 65, not 60. I was gonna say big sad, but it's good that it's gone because more charity. Yay! Exactly. My god, this is such a fucking long ass tunnel. What in the fuck are we? Map. So where are we? So Marsden's where we're going. So we're at the Standage Tunnel. Jesus Christ, this is a long boy. This is actually this is the longest boy I've seen in a long time. Everyone was so proud when a friend of ours raised 420.69. That is actually outstanding. So when we come out of this tunnel, we are going to be at 40 mile an hour zone. So I think the light is getting closer. So either I'm dying or we're about to come out of this tunnel, which is some good shit. We're gonna kill the throttle and we are gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it in 4th gear, and we're gonna go to 1/3 braking. So 15 in the reservoir means that one quarter of our brake supply. We're gonna go to 1/2. So we're now half of our available air is in the braking system. So we're now braking half as much as we could do, and that's not enough. Right, full releasing the brakes. Actually, maybe not, to be honest. So we're coming into Marsden, kind of just around this corner a little bit. We're going to be ready to lap our brakes. So we've got 1/3 braking, 1/4 braking on the go. We're just going to bleed speed. We're going to go to 1/2 braking. Oh, Sava, thank you so much for the £10.69 donation. Thank you for the idea. Well, very good, Sava, very good. Thank you so much. And that means we will add another spin of the wheel to the table, courtesy of some shit. Right, 1/2 braking will hopefully take us to the stop. Oh, come on, please be a good stop. Please be a good stop, come on. 10 yards, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, let's go the wheel. We actually have some time to do the wheel. Let's go. Right, so let's unlock the doors. So there's no button for me to unlock the doors because they are just, you know, things. So let's break up the spin, break open the spin wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Let's see what we get. Ah, another spicy gummy bear. Wang. Well, somebody wasn't lying when they said that the next one was gonna be spicy. Why is it spicy? Okay, let's before we get too far away. Ooh, reverse or reverse? No, thanks. Reverse or forward? So yeah, this is what a semaphore signal looks like up top. So there is a little lens here with a light behind it. So this will show green for me, and this sometimes it's white, and this one will show red. So if I look at it from a distance, you can see the green light, and we're at a kind of bad angle, so we can't see the red light there. But trust me, it's there. So we're gonna lock the doors. The doors are locked. Right, and we've got 1 minute to get to the next station. So that's cool. Fuck. Right, so throttle. No, fuck. Okay. We're gonna go to 1st gear because I don't want to stall the train, and we're gonna full release the brakes. Cool. All right, so we'll. Okay, I'm ready for this. Spasaguma bar, courtesy of Savashet and his £10.69 redemption. Let's absolutely fucking go. Is he trying to drive a manual train while you've got spice absolutely up the wazoo? Okay, boss, spicy beans. There is no spicy beans, there's only spicy gummy bears. Oh, that went right down my throat like nobody's business. Ah, fuck. Problematic. Fourth gear. Alright. It's so hot! But Tini is right. Tini was right. Once you get past the spiciness of it, once you get past the spiciness of it, they are pretty flavoursome. I'll give it that. The one really cool thing, the one thing I actually quite enjoy about older trains is that having this system where you get to like, you know, you get so much fine control over your brakes. So like if you've only got like 3 brake stages like you do in a modern train, then if you need to brake a tiny amount because you're going downhill, you can't, because you know, you can either brake stage 1, which is way too much, or not at all, which is way too little. So you need to balance between them. But at the moment I'm going downhill, and I've got the brake, so I've put 2 units of air into the braking system, and I'm holding my speed perfectly. And you just can't get this fine control with modern trains. Just that shit don't happen. Alright, let's go to 1/2 braking now. Actually no, let's go to 3/4 braking. Actually no, let's go to full braking. I think we've missed the station. Oh no, we've clean missed this station. Whoopee! Nope. Whoa. Oh no! I just fucking stalled it! You saw the jolt! You just saw the fucking jolt! I've just absolutely fucking stalled this bad boy. All the lights are off. Fuck. Okay, right hand engines enabled. Left hand engines. Left hand engines enabled. Okay, reverse. First gear. Full release. Right, we'll go back to about 10 mile an hour then. This is the reverse of shame. So in reality, and actually, so for those of you, yeah, I know. Okay, so I way overestimated the braking potential of this train. Yeah, Roller. It's been a long time since I've done this. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know, Roller. I'm sorry. Yeah, the reverse of shame. So this actually happened in the UK fairly recently, in that okay, that's fine. Yeah, this happened in the UK fairly recently. That hey CQ, how's it going? Right, so let's neutral this and then go forward. Yeah, so in the UK we had this incident where a train driver like forgot the station, and he went clean through it, so most lines are one directional. So you can see here how there's a signal going this way. So in the UK we drive trains on the left, same as we drive cars on the left. In Europe it's quite often on the right. But there's no signal coming the other way, and that's because your lines are one directional. So you can actually, in practice. Oh, Seiki, thank you so much for your subscription. Oh, very nice of you. Welcome on board. Yeah, so you can't do what I just did and just reverse down the main line. So I mean, this happened in real life recently, where somebody was just kind of like, oh, hang on, I need to hit brakes off, don't I? Yeah, he forgot a train station and went clean through it, and people started pulling the emergency bells, which in some trains apply the emergency brakes automatically. Yeah, they forced the train driver to turn around. So let's feed the thing back in. So Huddersfield is our last stop, and we've got 30 seconds to get there, which is not going to happen. I'll tell you that for free. Right, let's bring the clutch in. Gear selector 3. Oh, Ruth, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for the looks, Hava. Right, let's feed the throttle in nice and gently. Oh, that's very kind. I'm gonna have to add up the bits, because I'm gonna have to put them into the donation pot. And I don't know a good way. Okay, so do you know, is there a way of adding up the bit redemption without going through the chat? Oh, we're at full thing, so let's go to full throttle. So I do not know what I'm doing. Alright, so 65 mile an hour is our speed limit. Got a signal up ahead which I can't see. Can't hardly see. Right, so 65, so we're going to idle the throttle, and we're going to go for... So I've got 3 bars of braking force in. I'm gonna wind that to 2. Sorry, I heard queso and then my earphones died. Queso, I was wondering if there was a way to add up or just to see the bits redemptions, the cheers, so that I can add them to the total. So what is this game? This is Train Sim World. This is a simulator where you drive trains. There we go. And you can drive them all across the world. So yeah, the title is kudos to Dovetail Games. The title is pretty well defined. Train Sim World. I think you can sort bits by stream through Streamlabs, I think. Okay, cool. Banging. Rave, 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 everybody! Green light. Okay, so we're away from semaphore signals. We're back to the boring modern fucking things. Roller, thank you so much for the £20. Okay, I'm gonna have to. So you've donated through Streamlabs rather than. Oh fuck! Yeah. So for anybody who's hoping to make a donation, it's not so Streamlabs goes directly to me. But this is a charity stream raising money for the Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity. So it is a different donation link, and the donation link is this one here. So I am going to have to add £20 to the offline donations, so that the little bar at the top is correct. But thank you very much, Roller. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind indeed. Wait a minute, hang on a minute. Have I missed one? Have I missed one? I don't think I have. Has I missed one? No. Okay, right, fine, we're fine. Whoopsie! You know what we're not fine with? That I'm speeding. Oh, we're going way too fast there. Well, let's just fuel brakes. Okay, we're finally not speeding. So I got distracted with rollers. Very kind donation of £20, which means unfortunately I have to add another glasses redemption, which we'll get to. We will get to. Don't you worry, a little cunt sucks about all that. Right, let's just full release these brakes. So 4th gear, but we've got the clutch in. Yeah, we're doing great. We're speeding. Look, Queso, I was distracted by donations, alright? This is a charity stream, right? Come on. Give me a break. It's a yellow light. Our first yellow light of the fucking evening. Well, our first genuinely yellow light of the evening. So we're coming into Huddersfield. So we're gonna go for 1/4 brake. No, we're gonna go for 1/2 braking here. Because we need to bleed speed. Yeah, we're gonna be speeding a little bit more, but whatever. So this is Huddersfield. This is where the fields are hazards. I won't give you a break, I'll fire you. Look, listen here, Queso. Listen here. Listen. I was asked how much a donation somebody would have to give to remove you as moderator. Now, I give a very, very, very high price for you, Queso, but that can change. That can change, Queso. So, you know, you watch yourself, Chief. You watch yourself. All right. Who asked that? Who the fuck you think? Wait, didn't he say he asked? Unlock right. Okay, fine. We're finally done. Honestly, there are so many options. Well, yeah. Weren't you involved in this chat at one point or another? I mean, I'm not going back to check it, but I thought you were involved in it. Well done. Secure the train and head over to the main station building. Cool. So we're done for the day. So let's put the gear selector into neutral. Reverser off. Handbrake can go. Oh fuck that! Stand up for this. So throttle off. So we'll put the handbrake to full application. Engines all stop. We'll put the lights off to save electricity. Cab lights off. So yeah. We need to take the key. Key is important because yeah. Climb off the train. Oh, diesel. Oh yeah, look at that diesel. So yeah, train says that we're going to Huddersfield, and indeed we are in Huddersfield. Let's make sure that there's nobody on board the train that shouldn't be, given that our service is terminated. This is the guards section. Hey, Slice. Oh, this is. We talk about the person who wanted to try and pay to have Queso. Slice, I'm not going to declare a price, but it's definitely cheaper than it was yesterday to get Queso removed from the moderator position. So this here is the guard seat. This is something that we kind of don't have in trains nowadays. Like, you do get them in some of the older trains. But this is the guards compartment. So what would happen was, if you had suitcases or any other valuables, you would put them in the guard cabinet. So it's got this big thing for getting cargo on and off. He would just sit them here, and the guard would sit here, and he watches over the train. Yeah, that's there's a bit of a railway history. Oh, there's these people just sitting there chilling. So have fun. Deck off, Queso. Right, hang on. Let's we need to go back and I think I've missed chat. We are late. Hop to it. I won't give you a break. I'll fire you. Yeah, CQ, my day's been going good. Thanks. It's our stream's not long since it started, but yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't remember. I may have been sleep chatting though. Yeah, that's fair. It was fairly early on, to be honest. Before the stream started yesterday. I would have you as my mod any day, bro. I wouldn't. No cows were yeeted. That is true. There was no cows yeeted, bro. Heady-o. Right, how did I escape? This is how I escape. Yeah, boy. I don't think I'll get a good medal for this, to be honest. It doesn't. Maybe it won't give me one because I've already medaled, but yeah. That was not a great performance. Not a great performance. Cool, 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 cool. All right, shall we do a little bit of education together? So, a couple of days ago, let's go ahead and top up our beverage. I can be trusted as a mod, you know that. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Right, okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do two things, right? So, I was to take a tipple for every £40 that we raised. So actually, I need to do some math here because we're currently sitting on a chunky number. So 604. Well, we're at 644 divided by 40. So we're at 16 tipples, and I've done 5. So hang on, I'm gonna have to make myself. I'm gonna have to make myself a drink. Right, bear away. And you know what? Actually, just while we're doing this, I won't be a couple of seconds. But Queso's here. So we're going to let Queso enjoy a burp. Hello, we back. Okay, so we've got 5 tipples of alcohol in here, including 4 shots of vodka and a full can of cider. So I'll consider that the 10 is what we'll do. So no, I can't time Queso out because that removes her as a mod. Slice, I'm Hibble here if that's okay. Train derailed, show's over. Yeah, I wish. Right, so the Rush Hour DLC has recently dropped, and we're going to do some London commuting. So we're gonna have to find out how to drive this train. These javelins are not the one that we're at, but you know what, Hibble? I do know what.
Welcome to Train Sim World 2, an immersive and highly detailed rail simulation featuring authentic routes and trains from around the world.
Your mother's from around the world, fuck you.
You've just been awarded some action points.
Wow!
These are displayed in the top right corner of
the
screen.
I fucking hate how every tutorial...
your overall experience.
No. Okay, so that wasn't aimed at you. It's, my problem is that my first name makes me really easy to find online. So I on text chat, I prefer Hibble rather than my first name.
It's necessary to be fully observant of the surrounding world. Practice by looking up.
Oh my god, why can't I skip the basic tutorial? Also, what's happening? No, I don't want to invert this vertical axis. Fuck you.
Besides operating trains, there are lots of requirements to navigate on foot. Try moving around now.
Oh, is this? This feels like London somewhere. This is a nice train. Battersea Park. Let's now batter your park, son. Collectible? Collectible? Not collectible. No, that's big sad. This is a collectible. Yeah.
This is one of many interactives to be discovered, but not all of them will be as easy to find as this one.
London Victoria. So we've got to go to the front of the train. Look, you got a nice wee these trains have kissed. They're together. Oh no, but I was wondering why I don't call you Jay or Bob. I prefer Hibble. Bob would get lost because Bob's relatively common name out there. Jay, yeah. Jay doesn't really work. Hibble is still relatively unique and instantly recognizable. London Victoria, yes it is Cyber. I've literally never been here, but so we're going to open the staff door to get on board this here tram. And we're going to sit in the driver's seat. Let's learn how to start this bad boy.
You can pause the experience at any point and review previous and current objectives. Check it out now, then return to the game when ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow.
A heads-up display has appeared on the right side of the screen. This is a guide.
I've played this game before. Just tell me how to start this fucking train.
This is the speed display. The white needle shows current speed. The red marker indicates the maximum permitted speed.
This is a tutorial, Cyber, so not far, frankly. Press E to continue. Can I skip a section of this?
This is the direction display. An arrow will indicate forward, reverse, and neutral directions.
Your mother will indicate whatever you fucking want. Shut up.
This is the power display. A number will indicate what position the power control is in.
Your mother's a power control.
These are brake indicators. They show the state of the various brake systems, allowing independent management of them.
Oh no! Oh, Slice, that's so unfortunate.
And speed limit displays. These feature an indication of what is approaching and a countdown distance to when they will come into effect.
Well,
some of these displays can be hidden via the settings menu.
Hey Copper,
for a
how's it
more
going?
challenging experience.
No, Redonio was about last night, but he's not back just now. Right, okay, are we ready? Are we ready to go? So, apply some power. We are moving! Yeah, bye! Hi, Copper! So unlike the green train that's over there, this is the oh, I wanted to thank the man for the gifted sub. Yeah, no worries, that happened at like 4 o'clock last night because Abtots came in and dropped some gifted subs and
the Brighton Mainline runs for roughly 55 miles and runs express services to Gatwick Airport as well as commuter services between Brighton and London Victoria.
London?
This particular train is a Gatwick Express Class 387 electric multiple unit and consists of 8 cars.
Banging.
Train Sim World 2 allows you to ride and drive from a selection of camera views.
Do you know what? This is a modern train. It really isn't that.
Let's take a look now while exploring this train.
Yeah, this is a modern train, right? So it's really not that fucking complicated. So let's go to the main menu. Yes, I do want to go quick to the main menu. And let us get ready to drive some. Waiting to see Battersea Power Station. Yeah, well, that's big sad slice. My friend brought to work me before. Full-time home worker. Oh no, Queso. I think though if you buy a car, unless it's like a private sale, they are unless it's a private sale, then you can return a car within like 14 days. Right, let's look. Oh, wait, hang on. There's three training sessions. Yeah, it's fine. I know how to drive both of these. They're modern trains. They're not fucking hard. They're not fucking hard. Is there just like a full journey for this, or is it all just fucking? Norbury, fast lane. This service to London Victoria. Is there no? I wonder actually if we just do a timetable. Let's go for the Gatwick Express. Yeah, okay. Available services. Let's see what we've got there. Brighton to London, Victoria. Let's do London, Victoria to Brighton. We're getting rid of our car next month, to be honest, which I'm completely okay with. Yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, I guess when you're in London, it's kind of... Yeah. Personal transport is just a bit rough. Be back later. Cyber! Okay, fine. In that case, we will do Brighton to London, Victoria. I was going to do it the other way around so that Cyber could see Battersea Park, but Cyber is heading away. We will do the other way because I want to spend as little time in London as possible. So we'll do Brighton to London, Victoria. And yeah, let's get this going. We've not done the tutorial on how to drive this train, but it's a modern train, so yeah, that's yeah, that's great fun. Great fun indeed. Yeah, okay, well, we'll begin. Wait, why is it so dark? It's midday. Why the fuck is it so dark? Optimum, yes, I am a girl. That's fine. Drive this train from Brighton. So yeah, oh no, right, okay, jeez, it just had a really weird end. Okay, we need to unlock doors, so we're going to... Okay. I think we need master key in. Forward. Now I can unlock the doors. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to the fuse box, which is probably over here. Here we go. Right. So, DSD normal, vigilance normal, AWS normal. Cool. The safety systems are online, so we're gonna set on in. We're gonna AWS. Yeah, they're online. Kind of like somehow in central London, but it's a 20-minute walk. 20-minute walk to the nearest tube station. Weird, but all right. Okay, so tail lights are on auto. Headlights will be day running. Here we go. So we've got 1 minute to kill before we get here. So let's have a look. Manual suppression. So unlike the green train, which is over here, this is the class 387. It does not have cruise control. So, you know, there is that. I need to brake. This has got hill start? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, it does. How is anywhere in London 20 minutes from a tube station? My friend has 7 stations with a 5-minute walk. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Got hazard lights. Hazard lights. That's good shit. Window wipers, door closed, manual. I have no idea what manual suppression is. In fact, I don't know what manual suppression of DAS is, frankly. Right, it's lock door time. So doors are open. I don't know where the interlock lights are. Okay, right. Door interlocks are engaged. Our next stop is Glasgow. Glasgow. Right, so we're going to accelerate stage 1. So this is the Glasgow Express. Why do I keep saying Glasgow? This is the Gatwick Express. So our next stop is 23 miles away. So this will actually probably be a relatively straightforward journey, I think. Speed limit here is 25 miles an hour, so we're going to make a desperate attempt not to speed. I think. Actually, I don't know how to use the DAS. We'll need to work on that one. Right, so 25 mile an hour if going to the right, and we are not going to the right. So this is a third rail electric train, so you can see the third rail down here just chilling. Passengers leaving at the next station, please gather for a pass by eating. Look, if you're running late, all I'm saying is you just open the doors and fucking full send them. I don't know how to... There must be a way of getting this cruise, because there's no cruise control. So there must be some way of getting this DAS system up and running. Binhead will save me. Oh, Binhead, yep. Can't even get up and go for a wander because wait, there's pantographs? Oh shit, what? So this is a third rail electric and overhead line capable train. Yeah, so this is a pantograph that's in the stowed position. Okay, that's good to know actually, because that might become relevant at some point. Okay, cool. That's quite good to know. Yeah, so I can control the shoes and I can control the overhead line. We're gonna go maximum speed here because the line is now open. Woo. Huh? What was that weird ass clicking noise? Very strange, very strange. Whoa, frame rates, what are you doing, Chief? What you doing? Oh, phew. I hate when you see like a train station like full of trains, and you're just sitting there like, is this about to be a bad time? Because I feel like this is about to be a bad time. Don't interrupt my don't interrupt my screenshot, woman. Oh well. Right. So I don't know what this DAS situation is all about, because I can see the way to suppress it, but I'm not sure if I can see the way to actually enable it. So that was the vigilance pedal. Vigilance pedal comes on every now and again to make sure that you're still present and awake. Destination London, Victoria. Piss. Exit. Yeah. I wonder if the DAS system simply is there to stop you from speeding. Let's test it out. Will it let us speed? Or will the coast come on? No, it will let us speed. Oh, we're in a tunnel. Oh good, we're up to 90 miles an hour too. So yeah, let's go for a acceleration. No speed limit changes coming on up. Contact signaler. Yeah, we've never driven this train before. So there's a few things in here. So it's quite cool that you can literally switch between the overhead AC system or the system down here. So you can see, well, I don't know if you can see, I think it's blurry. But just to the left of the main wheels are the shoes, and the shoes sit on the third. It might be better to look at when we stop, to be honest. But the shoes sit on the third rail, and that is how they connect to get electricity. Hello, train. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, what's the horn like in this? Banging. ESD holdover. I like you can get a blind to just shut that down. I don't want to see no countryside. We're in England, I don't want to see that. Woohoo! Oh no, another tunnel. Another tunnel! No! Toot! Doing a train horn in the tunnel. Any workers there just gonna absolutely fucking like weep for fun. Right, we're gonna wind our accelerator in a little bit. Maybe a wee bit more. Might just come off the accelerator. Are we still gaining speed? Might be. I need to work out. Oh fuck! Oh Stuart, thank you so much for the £25. Woo! takes us so much. That takes us now to just shy, because of Sava's 69 pence. That takes us to just shy of 670. Woohoo! Oh, it's amazing. It's great. Thank you so much. And that means we get to add another glasses redemption and a well, you also have another dock door. Now I know you IRL, and I don't know if you're here, but yeah, you get a doctor's name redemption. So feel free to let us know what you want your doctor to be called. So yeah, you want that? Just give me a holla. Hey CQ, welcome back. Oh, I can turn that off. I love the fidelity that's in this game. Like, I can change the temperature. Like, it's autumn. It's gonna be slightly cold. Let's go to 61% temperature. There's this really weird, like, kind of fluttery, clicky effect that happens every now and again. It's the weirdest thing. We're on an uphill, so we're gonna slap the accelerator on for another 2 miles an hour. As soon as that needle gets to 90. So this train's limited, well, it's not limited to, but the maximum advisable speed is 110. So I don't know if this is one of the modern trains that if I actually get up and go and try and look at some of the switches, that the emergency brakes will come on. We don't want to risk that. So, well, actually, unless we do, because what we can do is we can take a save. Current game has been saved. All right, let's go and see. So what we're looking for here is DSD Vigilance, EWF. I think there should be a setting somewhere. I feel like there should be a setting somewhere for the WS temper actually. Is that in the normal position? Okay, the normal position. Okay. Fine. Let's set on that. Okay. Right, fine, yeah. Okay, so I have Vigilance pedal. Frame rates are doing a little bit of funny stuff. Yeah, okay, so I have absolutely no idea how to make the DSA work. No button for it, so that's fine. That's fine. We don't need it. So we're 13 miles away from Gatwick, so we are on an absolutely rapid heat through bottom of England. We're gonna go for an accelerate because we're going quite uphill. We're bleeding a fair bit of speed. Woo. All right. Get up, green light again. This is nice. This is nice, and I feel like actually that we've got some time to enjoy shit. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna save the glasses redemptions for Fall Guys because I think it'll be funnier. But we do have some time to kill. It would help if I'd shown the wheel, to be perfectly honest with you. So let's bring up the spin wheel and let's spin the wheel. What we got? We have a toxic warhead. Okay, cool. No speed limit changes coming. We're gonna keep us on accelerator stage 2. We're gonna get rid of the spin wheel and we're gonna go back. I like how there's all these stations that we're just not stopping at. We're just like full set. Fall Guys glasses is gonna be chaos. Yeah, I think, okay, so the redemption is 10 minutes, but there's nothing in the terms and conditions that say that I have to do it in like, all in a 10-minute block. So I'm thinking I might just do it in 2 5-minute blocks. And that's purely because our experiences yesterday. The glasses are wonderful, right? But they steam up so quickly that I just can't see. And at the point where I can't see, I literally can't do anything. So it's not a case of like, I'm going somewhere. I just can't really have a great idea of where. I just can't see it all. Right, so we have a toxic warhead once again. Woo! Yeah. Steam up has... What? Steam up has Vadadara? Oh, vigilance. I fucking hate the vigilance pedal. What is such a hard one to say. Vadadara. I have no idea what Vadadara is there, chief. Right, hang on. I'm gonna... Where is the pedal de vigilance? So we're gonna isolate the vigilance pedal. AWS is helpful, but ooh, this is some break-ass motherfucker. Look at this. Quitty! I was hoping for 5 minutes of Terror Train, yeah. Vadadara is a city in India, apparently. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk you'd get any kind of education here? Okay, so the flavor that we have apparently picked up here today is blue raspberry. And I'm again having struggle with it. So where's the snip snips gone? Here is the snip snips. Why is there just a massive erection in the middle of the bridge? That's fucking weird. Why is the vigilance pedal going off? What? I've isolated it. For real. Oh, this looks angry. I don't know why. Like, I've had blue light raspberry before, but like this just actually looks angry. Bruh. I'm not ready for this. Let's go. Okay, it's kind of fine. It's a little bit sour, but this one isn't too bad. Not too bad. Now, do you know what? Compared to the others, I think I've got a dud. I think I've got a dud warhead. Like, I really don't like how those signals just come out at you. It's kind of weird. I isolated the vigilance pedal. Why is it still shouting at me? I do like the idea of Terror Train. Right, we've got a speed limit decrease coming up, so let's go for a wee tickle break. Just the other side of this tunnel, I do imagine. Oh look, another train. There it is. 80 mile an hour. And we're at 79. Banner repeater signal showing the line ahead is green. And green it is. Oh yeah, look at this. Jesus, come on. How pretty is that? I fucking love how pretty this game is. Aha! Right. 90 miles an hour and we're on an 8-carriage train. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeet. Full send. Okay, so we're actually on the path to Gatwick, which is pretty good. We'll be getting there. We're getting to Gatwick soon. 4 miles at this speed, maybe about 3.5 minutes. Right, so we span the wheel, which means I can tick off one more of those redemptions. At the moment, I'm just like chasing these redemptions. Jesus. Oh! Angry AWS. So AWS has gone into the sunflower position, which means the line ahead is not green. In this case, it was a double yellow, which means the next signal is yellow, and the signal after that is red. So I'm going to ease on the throttle. Off the throttle, sorry. Actually, I think I can see I'm going to brake. Oh no, why are we emergency braking? We didn't want that. So yellow signal. No, we triggered the emergency brake enough that we're gonna have to come to a complete brake. We're gonna have to come to a complete stop. Fuck's sake. Okay, complete stop. The brakes have not overheated, which is good. Neutral, we're gonna go forward. We're gonna go for AWS reset. Reset acknowledged. Power RP1. Reset complete. Train advancing. If I was on that train, I'd be fuming, yeah. So once you hit the emergency brake level, even if you take the lever away from it in a modern train, even if you take the lever away from it, you're still you know, at the emergency brake. I think that signal is still red up ahead, so let's go for brake stage 2. We're just gonna coast into, yeah, so it's yellow. Release the brakes. So it's yellow. Yeah, okay, fine, yellow. Thanks for that, queso. Oh, it's double yellow. So we've got a train in front of us is our issue here. So what we need to do is we need to find this we need to find a gap to this train. Is what we need to do. So we're due to get into Gatwick at 12:41. It's only 2 miles away, and we've still got like 3 minutes in hand. 4 minutes in hand, sorry. 4 minutes 10 seconds. Is that red? No, it's yellow. You got it, nice. Well, I don't know about that yet. We've already had one emergency stop, Josie J. Oh, right, no, sorry. You got the add-on, not you've got it, as in you are doing well. I beget you. I beget you. Yes, I did get it. I did get it. Yeah. Finished unloading this morning. So, yeah. Woo! So, yellow light ahead, and I think we finally caught up with the single yellows. Oh, that looked like an airport. Wow. So we're at single yellow here. So we're going to ease off the brakes. And we're going to ease off the throttle. And we're just going to brake. We're just going to brake nice and gently. So I actually got the Gatwick Express. No, actually, I didn't get the Gatwick Express, sorry. I got the Gatwick something or other from London St Pancras. Oh no, it's a red light. Oh bother! Whoa! What the fuck just spawned on in? Oh look, there's a train on my platform. Please stop. Please stop. Oh come on, please stop. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely good. We're absolutely good. So welcome. Welcome to London Gatwick Airport. And welcome to the train station of London Gatwick Airport. Oh, look at this. Look. That's a screenshot opportunity if I've ever seen it. So this is a class 377, which we've already seen on stream at one point or other. This is the train that has been holding us up so problematically. So we just need to wait for this. We just need to wait for this train to go. Oh, good, it's going. It's going. It's going. Right. Okay. Cool. So we are about to be Gucci to Gucci. Hello, train. Give me green, or at least give me yellow. We've got yellow. Let's go. So we'll maybe get us up to about 30 miles an hour. Yeah. So if it wasn't for that red line, we would have. Yeah, we would be doing fine. Woohoo! Another jetliner. My phone keeps going off, and that's kind of problematic. How are you doing, Josie J? Did you enjoy the rest of your stream? The other day? I know you said that you were hoping to come back after the raid. I'm not all too sure if you did or not. I'd started streaming by then. Yes, we are aware that there's a train in front of us. Okay, so here's the stopping board. Technically this isn't for us because we're on an 8-car train, but we will stop here. Yeah, welcome to our first stop of the day, which is London Gatwick. Oh yeah, thank God! Look at all these schmucks. No, got tired, but enjoyed it. Good. So the cool thing is that like when these people will actually just kind of walk around the place, and when they board your train, I'm not really sure if we've got anyone who is boarding at the moment. They'll walk in, and they won't walk down the aisles. That's maybe a wee bit much, but they will walk in, and they will actually take up a seat, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's good shit. Plan. Other plan. Yeah, there's some nice effects in this, to be honest. Actually, yeah. No, I agree. I agree with what other people are saying. I think definitely have done a relatively good job of this. Okay, we are at time, so we're going to shut the doors. All interlocks are engaged, so release the brakes. Brake stage 2 to start us off with. 90 miles an hour is our speed limit, so we're going to get a little bit of oomph under our belt. We're at about 10 miles an hour. So now we're going to full send. So these trains can't really accelerate that fast. But that's okay. We don't need them to. We only need them to stay fast once we get them that fast. That weird clicking noise really gets me. I've got no idea what it is. So what you're hearing with that kind of like weird powering down noise that happens, you can see at the moment that the third rail is on the left-hand side. But it's not always on the left-hand side. Sometimes it'll be on the right, and when you get to junctions and points and things, they will switch sides. So there you go. So that was a continuous exchange. So it's now on the right-hand side, and a continuous exchange is where one of the shoe. Oh, I never showed you the shoe, to be honest. One of the shoes is. Can we actually just? Can we get nice and close? So there you go. Here we go. So this here, just in the center of the screen, is the shoe. And this shoe is not. Oh, it's now touching something because we've just done an exchange. So there's two kinds of exchanges. You can have a continuous exchange where the shoe transfers from one side or the other without breaking contact for electricity. And so this line lit is always lit. you can also at times it's not possible to facilitate that, and you have to have a non-continuous exchange of shoe, and so in that case you can't brake, because what happens is if your train brakes to a stop when you are between shoe points, you've got no way of getting electricity again, so you wouldn't be able to start. So what you would probably have to do, I don't know if the shoes are down at the front and rear of the train at the same time. You would probably have to go to the rear of the train and put the shoes down in order to get the current back coming through the train, in order to be able to get going again, which is just an extra step. So yeah, be careful of asynchronous exchanges. So there you go. There is a continuous one, and there's another continuous one. So the third rail keeps swapping side. It can do that. It can do that without issue. That's all fine and good. So what I'm hearing is always lick the third rail. You know, if you want to lick the third rail slice, you go for it. So yeah, third rail. For fuck's sake, vigilance. Third rail isn't too bad. You can get fourth rail electricity as well. Oh, is that cost 166? Oh, it is. Yeah, boy, look at that. Great Western. Oh, fuck. It's been a while since we've done some Great Western stuff. In person. Oh, we're speeding. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so the London Underground is fourth rail electric. So it does have a third rail off to the left, but it also has one in the middle, which is okay. We're gonna brake slightly. I swear my phone's autocorrect is trying to censor me these days. Well, I guess I can understand that. 80. I'm sure there's somebody in this chat. Well, actually, they're not in this chat because they said they're working. But I'm sure there is somebody who's often present in this chat who wouldn't mind a wee bit of slice censorship. Ooh, where the fuck are we going? We're going on a trip and a favorite rocket ship. 90 miles an hour, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Smash that acceleration button right up to the 4. Look at that graphical bugs in this one. People should hear my words. They're important for the masses to hear and learn from. Look, this ain't a fucking sermon. Unless a sermon is trains, then this ain't no sermon. Nice little shoe exchange there. Let's take a wee look at the exchange points. Yeah, so they've got this little tapered thing because obviously what they don't want is for the shoe to like smack on at the wrong point. So the shoe kind of comes in here and then it just rises up gently so it doesn't get a smack. Because that would be problematic, I think we can all agree. So how far are we from? Yeah, the tunnels do need a little bit of work, Josie. You're right. Actually, I remember you and Squat. I'm sure I turned the vigilance pedal off. It is isolated. Right, let's try. So I want AWS on. Let's try the DSD isolated. So I've only got AWS. Let's see if that makes a difference. I remember you and Squire talking about the tunnels needing just a wee bit of polish. Bing! Look at the lights. Look at the lights for you. They were all green. So 15 miles and 14 minutes to London Victoria. I'm gonna ease back on the power just a little bit. I love that this route is just like all fucking uphill. Like, this actually must be so insufferable to to come the other direction because you're always going downhill. So like, bruh. Another train. God, I didn't even see it. Didn't even see a sneak up on me, boy. How much to update the fitness challenge redeemed to Slice's fitness challenge? So Slice, the problem that you have there is that the fitness challenge is named after somebody who I got the inspiration from. So if you do something that I get the inspiration, if you do something on your stream that that is the inspiration for something that I want to do on my stream, then it will be Slice's whatever. Yeah, start streaming. There you go. Reward earned, use the cab door, even though it's locked and I didn't actually open it. Okay, cool. So here's where we get to this problem that I was talking about before with the modern trains. So because I only have brake stages, so I've got 1, 2, 3, and then the do not use button, which is the emergency brake. I have no fine control over the brake, so we're going downhill. So at the moment I'm coasting, and I have to. So I am accelerating under gravity, although at the moment we're not going downhill enough for that to matter. But yeah, so we are slowly accelerating. And so it's really hard to maintain your speed at 90 miles an hour, which is pretty insufferable that we can. So, oh, it's another train! Train friend! Yeah, no, we're speeding. Yeah, so like in an old train, I could use the brake system to really fine tune the brakes, but in this I can't. What the fuck happened there? Witty. Oh. Don't unlock the doors while we're driving. Oh, great. Yeah, honestly, like, I understand for, like, the ease of train driving why the modern systems are in place, but like, it's just insufferable because you can't. Oh, okay, fine. Modern trains are starting to come with like cruise control and whatever, but they're not really that great. Banner repeater signal showing signal ahead is green. We can now see it is in fact green, so we'll get a ping to let us know that we are Gucci to go. G. Does it have to be on Twitch? I feel that all of my Discord streams are inspiring. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really watch my friends doing stuff on Discord. I'm quite often doing my own stuff, so yeah, I regularly don't pay that much attention when people stream. Call me toxic if you wanna, but fuck you. Oh, there's a speed change sign for somebody else, but not for us. Where the fuck are we? I don't know Middle London, but Middle England rather. And by that I mean South England. Oh fuck off. So this is purely Oaks. Okay, cool. We're racing a train! Hello, train friend. Cool, so we are coming up to a speed change shortly. So that permanent AWS that we just heard there was telling us that there is a speed change very shortly. We're going down to 60 miles an hour, and I think we'll see it very soon. Keeping us nice and zoomed in while we look at it. Look for it. Oh god, you can't see it for this tree. What the fuck? Whap! There it is, 60 miles an hour. Cool, we made it. Aha! So AWS activation, we have a yellow light. Banner repeater signal showing that the signal is not red. So this is a double yellow signal. meaning that the next signal is yellow and then the signal after that is red. We have here a feathered sign. So AWS here. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay. So 25 mile an hour going to the right, but we are going to the left. Oh, fuck. Well, we've hit the emergency brake. So we'll need to come to a stop anyway. That's fine. So we will stop before that. How are we doing for line control? Yeah, okay, we're doing. Okay, so the train's nice and stopped here, so we're going to go for a quick reset just in case that has happened. Power brick 3, reset acknowledged. Yellow light. So we're going. Hang on a minute. Emergency brake. Reverser off, AWS unset. Okay. Reverser neutral. AWS reset. Vigilance reset. Reverser forward. There we go. There we are. Brakes are released. And we're accelerating. We're accelerating. Oh, we're not. I've got no power. Woo! Moisey! Thank you so much for the follow! Hello! Okay, I have an issue here. I have absolutely no fucking power. So I'm coasting downhill. Used to stream on Twitch a bit at the height of the snuzzles, but CBA to start again. Fair enough. Honestly, right, why do I have no power? Do I have to... I wonder if I need to up the shoes. Do we have line? Wait, did I just raise the pantographs? That's problematic. I do not want to raise the pantographs. There's a non-zero chance I may have screwed the pooch with this one. Oh, actually, I wonder if I need to do that. Because that was quite a tasty emergency brake. There we go, we got it, we've got it. Okay, we've got it. Apparently bump starting it was the answer. Cool. Right, 30 miles an hour. We're now running a little bit behind, but whatever. Honestly, it's one of the most fun things about about marshalling at motorsport. A lot of the cars, a lot of the like high-end cars that exist in motorsport can't be started without supervision. Like they need somebody else there to start the car with them. I think we'll have a wee bit of asynchronous shoeing thing. No, okay, line stays consistent. 45, so okay, we're green. Our little accidental pause there means we're green across the board, so let's go for full throttle acceleration. We're about to go up to 60 miles an hour soon, and then this one is 50 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour going to the right, but we've got no feather, so we don't have to worry about that. 60 mile an hour on the clock. Let's go. I was so busy trying to get the train restarted, I didn't even figure out where the fuck we were. Whoopsie! Whoopsie, whoopsie. Ooh. Train just chilling. 60 mile an hour, so let's go for a wee gentle bit of braking because we are on downhill. And once again, my frustration at not having fine control is just upsetting my half an ass. That's the thing that gets me about London. Because there's just so 70 miles an hour for multiple unit trains, which is what we've got, or 40 miles an hour for freight trains. so we will go for an acceleration up to 70 miles an hour. Yeah, so like, me living in Scotland, I have very little concept of how many people are actually in London. Like, I'm aware that it's a lot, but I can't visualize what that much people looks like. So like, you see the trains here, and they're all stupendously long, like 12-car trains. 12-car trains is absolutely fucking ridiculous. But like, they need that in London. And like, I don't know, it's so alien to me. Absolutely alien. Yeah, so if you're wondering why we're not actually doing an awful lot of stopping, I know that I'm not. This is the Gatwick Express, so this is Brighton, Gatwick, London. That is the stops that this train does. That is it. I'm gonna go for a wee bit of braking. Keep that dial on this side of the 70. Yeah, we're at 69 miles an hour. Nice. Yes, Moisley, thank you so much for the follow. It kind of came at an interesting time when I try to get the train restarted. But thank you so much. I hope you're keeping well. Welcome on board the Hibble streams. We at this moment on this fine day are doing a charity stream. We are currently in our, how long have we been live for? Where does it tell me? 9, 10, 11. So we're now in hour 11 of there's greenery on this platform, doesn't seem right. Yeah, we're now in hour 11 of our 24-hour charity stream, which is great. We are raising money for the Edinburgh Children's Hospital Charita, which is a charity that provides entertainment, games and activities for kids and young people who are inpatient in hospitals across Edinburgh and the Lothians. They do great work. I have to encounter them quite a lot in my job. I actually work in a children's hospital, and they're just a wonderful group of people that do great things for kids. So yeah, if you feel like that you would want to donate, we have already smashed our feckin' target of I've actually just noticed that we're at 669 and 69. That is good shit. That is good shit right there. Actually, hang on. I think I need to alt tab out. I need to take a screen grab of this so that we can have a nice. Just need to make sure that I'm not speeding. I think we're doing good. So yeah, basically, silly jokes aside, because of, you know, I'm sure. You know, it's been a great charity stream. We were hoping to raise £370, which was last year's target. We were hoping to beat that, and we're currently sitting at 181% of that, which is pretty fucking good going, if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, 69 miles an hour. Woo! I love how enthusiastic you are about this game, Hibble. I'm just playing Uncharted, listening to you talking to the journey of ScotRail. Well, this isn't ScotRail because we're in London land. Whoops! I didn't pay attention to that speed sign. It's fine. Casey's not here. Casey's not here. She can't see me. She can't hurt me if she doesn't know what I've done wrong. Perfect. Absolutely good challenge. Did I miss something? Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I'm just trying to sort it out. My stream, my Twitch is doing something weird, kind of knowing my half an hour. But I think we're doing fine. Yeah, okay, good. We are accelerating. I need to reposition my screen actually. Here we go. Right. So, there we go. Basically, for those of you who don't know my setup, I have a very large monitor. It has a very large horizontal girth, and I like, so like when I'm facing this way, I'm kind of in line with the camera, whereas before the game was slightly over to the side, which is Bad. Right, okay, let's try and... Right, so we're 10 minutes away from London Victoria, which makes me slightly nervous because we're only 3 miles away from London Victoria. Yeah, shouldn't take us that long to get there at 60 miles an hour. So 60 miles an hour is nice and easy. That's 1 mile a minute. So 3 miles, 60 miles an hour, that should be 3 minutes. So either we're going to slow down significantly, or we're going to get absolutely shafted by some red light type motherfucker, which would not be ideal. It would not be ideal. Got a wee bit of frame rate issues, which is slightly problematic. Slightly problematic indeed. Where is my cursor? Oh, here it is. I love it. I honestly, I love all these really pretty train stations that we're just clean yeeting through, not paying the slightest bit of attention to what they are. Like, I've got no idea where we are. 8. So this is Clapham Junction. Clapham Junction, I don't know why. Like, maybe it's because it's got clap in it, but Clapham just sounds like somewhere where you get STDs. I got the Clapham Junction. We'll do lots of tracks and trains at Clapham. Ooh. So happy for you having a stream for the sick kids. My wee boy just got diagnosed with type 1 diabetes. Staff up there are amazing. Aww. You're doing a charity stream too for sick kids and diabetes too, so thanks for everything you're doing. Oh, no problem, Moisey. Thank you so much. It's very kind. All the best to you and your wee boy. Where's the 45 mile an hour point? Oh, here it is. Why is it tiny? Like, who the fuck is going to see that with a fucking eagle view? 25 mile an hour if going to the left, but we are not. Thank the good goose for that. Next speed limit change is 40 miles an hour. So we've still got 7 minutes to go before we get into the Vic. But I'm not actually sure. Yeah. We must have a red light or something if we're going to be that long, because we're now only what 1.6 miles away from it. So either we're super early, or yeah, either we're super early. Look, it's Battersea. So everyone's not here to enjoy it, but it's Battersea. I know this London landmark. Actually, yeah, fuck it, I've not even really been looking for other London landmarks. London Land. Oh wait, is that red light? It's a yellow light, jeez. It would have been, but that's not the main line. I absolutely cacked myself for a second there. Yeah, okay, so I think... Question mark, we are getting a pretty clean yeet into this. Station. I think. Fair to say. Okay, we're back to AWS territory, which is weird. Weird that it got disconnected for like 2 things, but whatever. So yeah. I'm trying to work out in my head where a London Victoria train station is. I don't think I know where Victoria is. So you've got King's Cross, St Pancras, Euston. And Paddington's to the west. Where the fuck's Victoria? I have no idea where Victoria train station is. Right. No, fuck. So, full on the brakes here. I'm not sure we're stopping for this. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No need for the emergency brakes. No need to sweat. Horrific. Absolutely horrific. Look. Battersea. Alright, we're going to go for a visual explore, but that can be dangerous, so we're going to take a save first. This game likes to, like, if you go too far away, it's fine. It doesn't care. But then when you try to come back, it'll quit you from the game, telling you you've left the playable area, which is bullshit. Some sheds here. So this is Battersea, so this means that bridge that I didn't realize we crossed was the River Thames. Yeah, looks like it. I don't really know of that many other London landmarks, to be perfectly honest. Jeez. Such a thick gantry, isn't it? Jeez. Right, so Victoria should be... So I assume... So this is London Victoria. And I assume that there's a train inhabiting the spot that we want to inhabit. This guy is giving us a move. Yum. Going to Brighton.
Ticket checks are in operation at this station.
Your mother's in operation at this station. Fuck you. Right. So, ooh, collectible, question mark? No. Okay, fine. My God, there's so many platforms. Jesus. Right. So I guess the key question that I have, because I don't actually know which platform. Hang on. Let's try and evaluate our options. So we could go left or right. So maybe if we were going to the right, we are just waiting for this train to pass. Yep, yellow light. So we're going to platform 14, so assumably that's where this train just came from. So let's release the brakes. We'll go accelerate. Hello, train friend. How you doing? Electric trains make the eeriest of noises. I was on an electric train going through to Glasgow the other day. And like, honestly... honestly, the train genuinely sounded like it was being powered by the souls of the damned. Like, the first 10 seconds after it pulled away from the second, it was fine. And then after that, it was just this, like, absolutely horrific screeching noise it made. It was just awful. Just give me some hot spicy diesel. Like, I understand they're obviously not, like, good for the environment, but, like, they sound good, and they're just, they're iconic British trains. Anyway, the good news is that we've done this on time, and with the exception of one we did 2 emergency stops. And with the exception of the second one where I struggled to get the train going. Oh, Moisey, thank you so much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. You enjoy such wonderful delights now as the microwave. Yay! Right, let's kill the throttle. Break off. Break on. 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 Break on. And stay on. So brake level 2 will come to a stop here. And we will open the right hand doors this time. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to London, Victoria. This train is for wherever the fuck it wants to go, innit? Right, what are the collectibles here? So there's maps. Ooh, hello. Yay! We did it! Aw, but we only got the silver medal. That's me! Why did it give me the... No, we got an achievement though, and that's all that matters. Okay, I don't know if I only got the silver medal. That is. Right, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to go to the man menu. And let's do some scenario. So the Quarry Line Quandary is the first one, which is 35 minutes. With the Quarry Line blocked on the way to Gatwick Airport, traffic has been routed onto the main lines, meaning congestion is likely. congestion is probably likely. Yeah, honestly, Josie J, I would love to see the person that 100%s this game. Every scenario, every service, every route. Like, that person would have to have like an absolute colossal erection for train simming. Because, yeah. Quarry Line Quandary. Welcome to London Victoria. As the quarry lines are closed today, we'll drive along the main line with everyone else and hope we don't run into too much traffic. Oh, that sounds problematic to me. Is this my train? I'm going to assume it is. Follow the markers to board your train. Screw you, I will follow the markers to board your mother. Right, let's go ahead and get the AWS on. I think I want the rest of this off. So DSD can stay off, Vigilance can stay off, because that godforsaken Q pedal can shut up. We're going to sit down in the driver's seat. We need to put the key in, because you can't just start a train because you want to. So we're going to go into neutral, reset AWS.
TPWS and AWS operational.
That tells you that everything's operational. Cool. So our tail lights are on auto. We are on day running. We are on non-pantograph operation. We are on the shoes. And now we're going to unlock the doors. So we're on the right-hand side. So we're going to put it. We'll put the DRA on. We've not used the DRA. The DRA is the driver's reminder appliance. And what that does is that does not let you unlock the brakes until you have taken that off. So it's very helpful when you're stopped at certain stations or where you've got something else that you need to do after the doors have closed, such as checking a certain signal is in a certain position, a certain junction is a certain position. You put the DRA on. We have to wait for a full minute we've got. So let's have a look at the shoes. So we never really got to do this before. So this is our train here. So this is the shoe. So this is oh fuck. So yeah, this is the shoe. This is how this train gets its electricity. And so it's sitting on the third rail here, and it draws power from the rail up and into the bouquet. Danger, live shoe gear. Yep, so that's that. This is the shoe. So there's two shoes. There's one on the left side. So this is my live shoe, and this is on the left side. We also have one on the right side, which as you can see, it's just hanging there. It's not live. It's not doing anything. Okay, we're getting close to the Tim. Is there any collectibles at this platform? No collectibles. Right, lock doors. So let's lock doors, and I'll close this door. Well, right, let's get ready to do some scenario. Apply power to get moving. Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, I was like, why is this train not moving? This train is not removing because I have put the DRA on. So I put DRA off, and then reset the brake to 2, and then re-release the brake. Now I'm going. So there you go. I didn't mean to do it, but that is exactly what the DRA does. If you have it on, you cannot move the train. It's as simple as that. I always keep going until I get gold, still nowhere near 25% for the routes that I thought. Yeah, I'm quite happy to 100% the scenarios, but trying to do each of the each of the services because each route has about 1 to 2,000 services, and I ain't about that. A bit rainy, isn't it? No, the window wiper on to intermittent. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's put it on to slow. Oh fuck. Smokely20, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Hello, welcome, welcome. Well, I'm speeding. That is problematic. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, we bit of frame rate loss here. I'm sorry about that, folks. Hopefully that won't pass relatively quickly. Right, once we pass this speed sign here, we go up to 40 miles an hour, and we can continue our journey to Gatwick. So Gatwick is our only stopping because we are on the I keep trying to say Glasgow. I'm just too Scottish. That's the problem. No, yeah, we're going to Gatwick. We are going. Yeah, how are you doing, Smokey? Welcome to this here charity stream. We're now into the actually, so we're now past 3 hours. So the first hour was the 9th, the 10th, the 11th. So we will be finishing. So this is the 12th hour. So once we finish that, we'll have done 12 hours. So this is the beginning of the 12th hour of charity streaming. Oh, we're speeding. Well, we're not speeding. We are now. But we weren't when it started. Cool. Me good. Good. I'm good to hear that. I'm good to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you. So, name anything more iconic than being in the UK and having absolutely shit weather. Twice, 2 routes we've done now where the weather has just been absolutely dismal. We are at the moment we're driving some trains across London, part of this here charity stream where we are raising money for the Edinburgh Children's Hospital charity. Woo! It's going very well. We're at 66969 pounds, which is kind of funny. Actually, I posted that in Discord and nice. It's sunny where I am in the UK. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's bright where I am in the UK, but the skies are very grey. But it's still dry. Oh, that makes a noise, doesn't it? Oh my giddy T-Goosius. Doesn't never do that again. That doesn't never do that again. So we've got half an hour, and we're likely to have some problems as we get further into this journey. So given that we don't have problems at the moment, one of the things that we can do is we can go for a spin wheel and find out what sweet we've got to take, courtesy of the random wheel of dodgy sweets. Let's give it a good old Sean Connery spin. Ah, fuck, we ran out of spicy gummy bear. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and take that off. So spicy, a spicy gummy bear it is. Okay. So we're gonna tick off the one more redemption, which means we've got 10 still to go. Oh my god. Oh god. This is what would make me so nervous as a train driver, because like you're putting so much fucking faith into your controllers that they will keep you on the straight and narrow, and they will keep the other trains on the straight and narrow. Oh boy, it just makes me nervous. Anyway, thank you. I don't know whose donation that we're on just now, but we are on one of our many dozen donations, £10 donations for the to spin the wheel of dodgy sweets. We've got ourselves here a spicy gummy bar, and we will take that one for the team. Thank you all so much. It's so tasty initially, and then you start to feel the burn. Hello, train friend. Yep. Then the burn starts. Actually, this one's not too bad, to be honest. So we've had a dud warhead, and I think this might be a dud gummy bear. It's still spicy, but it's not like unbelievably spicy. Maybe I'm just getting better at these. That's a red light, Sam. That's a red light. Are you stopping for that? Yes, he is, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, he's not stopping. He's not stopping. Oh, well, just as well it went yellow. Oh, no, there it is. There's the spice. There's the spice. Oh, there's the spice. Right, 70 mile an hour on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clear to 70 miles an hour. Okay, I lied. It was a wee bit spicy. Fuck. So these are the commuter trains We are the express train, so we don't do the same stopping that they do. Where was the station? Out of curiosity more than anything. This is Balam. You play this on PS4? Ah, cool. Cool. It's a good game. It's a good game. I quite enjoy Train Sim World. It's good. So spicy. The thing is, like, the minute I take one of these gummy bears, my head just gets sweaty. I don't like it. Oh, that's the spice. That's the spice. It's getting to me. It was a delayed reaction. It's a delayed reaction, but it's definitely getting me. Definitely getting me, boys. Ah, boy. Right. Okay, I've got some moderation stuff to deal with. There's so many trains, like Jesus Christ. Banner repeater signal showing the signal ahead is green. It is indeed green. So we continue through at full yeet. Oh fuck! Oh, Slice! Thank you so much.
Add an optional message for Hibble.
Did you add an optional message for Hibble that was just add an optional message for Hibble that gets read out text to speech? I feel like you could do that. You could come up with something better, text to speech, Slice. Oh, but thank you so much for the subscription. That's very kind. Very, very kind. I'm just quickly doing some Wow, look at all the trains. Look at all the trains. Look at all these trains. Look. Oh, we're going for the sick overtake. Look at this sick overtake. I'm sleepy. I'll try harder next time. Look, that's fine. That was fine. You can be sleepy if you want to. Oh, don't worry. So far we're not seeing much of this disruption in the way of yellow lights. We've got 20 minutes until we're due at Gatwick. There's the red doors there. This is disabled access, I do believe. And the orange trim is first class. Wait, did I have a first class section? Yeah, I think I do. It's just a wee bit harder to see. We've not done a train tour yet. I think once we're done, we'll do a train tour. Because we've not had a good look at these trains. You know, sometimes the trains are interesting. Sometimes the trains are interesting. Like that. So, some of the older high-speed trains, like, once you start getting into, like, buffet car territory, it's just, oh my days. Okay, speed decrease coming up. That I never knew about. That's fine, we've dodged it. Very peculiar red line. 30 miles an hour going to the left, but we have not been feathered to the left, so we will continue on this area. We are going to have another speed decrease coming up soon that we just need to be mindful of. So we are now being feathered, so feathered to the right-hand side. So no speed change. Oh, I wonder if it's so we can dodge this train that's just kind of chilling about the place. So I've not seen any speed limit warning signs, but I know from our display that we've got a speed limit change coming up. So we're going to go do brake stage 2. This is so spicy, honestly. And we are 45 mile an hour is the speed limit. We've overcooked it slightly. There we go. 45 mile an hour on the board. So 45 miles an hour. Let's go for it. Let's go for a wee bit of brakes. But hey, Slice. Have you noticed the donation amount? We're $669.69. Nice. Look, just because we're raising just because we're fundraising doesn't mean that we can stop being immature. Play Overwatch, ew. Dead game law. I enjoyed Overwatch, to be honest. Woohoo! I don't expect suddenly to get jinked to the left. And then I stopped in the road. Okay, back up to 45 miles an hour, and then we'll be 60 before we know it. Accelerate, good times, come on! It really upsets me, this little like heads up speed dial here. So the major markers are in 20. They're in blocks of 25 miles an hour, which is actually it's more upsetting than it seems, because it basically means that the half divisions are 12.5 miles an hour. So like the speed limit was 60. We're doing 60 just now. But like the next speed limit is 62.5 miles an hour. Like the notch and like, what are you doing? Just fucking make it like this where they're intense. That's it. Be done with it. Accelerate, good time, come on. Right. So I mean, it is pretty congested in terms of the fact that like we've just got trains absolutely everywhere. But we're not having much in a way of delay, which isn't too shabby. Oh, I'm a sleepy sheepy. Oh, I only got like 6 hours of sleep by the time the stream ended yesterday. And then went to bed, and then got here. That was so sleepy. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, 90 mile an hour is our next speed limit. I'm actually reeling from that. I'm really reeling from that spicy sweet. That seemed to that was like the least intense in the moment gummy bear I've done yet, but the most intense like after process. Oh. Hello, train friend. I am faster than you. Oh, that's sick overtake, yeah, boy. I'm talking about train. Please stand behind the yellow line. A fast train is approaching. Listen, folks, right? Oh, fuck, hang on. So, 70 miles an hour, and I am being feathered. So, 70 miles an hour ahead. So, we're going to go break stage 1. Just now. So, here you go. If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. There you go. That's my pitch. All these trains just coming from all these like weird nooks and crannies. Well, Ruth, was it a bad pitch? Yeet! Hello, Agni. How's it going? How you doing? Ruth, was it or was it not a bad pitch for a railway safety advert? I guess it only really works for one gender, to be honest, but it was not. Well, it's fine. Hello, hello, Acne. Hello, Appity Badger. How's it going? Oh, fuck, we're speeding. It's fine. Speeding is permissible because Casey's not here. Good, good. Just rolled out of bed. What time is it for you? I think you still got up earlier than me. I don't know what the I don't know. I don't know where you are in that country that you live, but I would remember it. It's 10 a.m. Yeah, I got up at I got up at 11:30. So I was streaming until 4:15 a.m. my time. Yeah, stayed up for a little bit chatting to Abtots. I mentioned I need to put the man a message, that absolute fucking glorious human being. Dead center. I need to, yeah, okay. No. Double yellow. Okay, right. So we need to. Wait, what? Oh no! Did I miss it? Oh fuck! We triggered the emergency brake. Heck. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, so emergency brake. So let's go ahead and do the reset process. So brakes to emergency, reverser off, brakes, reset, brake 3. Reverser, reset, AWS, reset and active. Reverser forward. We might just need to wait, I think. Okay, right. So brake 3, reverser off. Fuck. Have we scopied this up? Well, actually, I know how I scopied this up again. So brake release. Acknowledge. Wait, where's the brake demand? Okay, cool, right. Let's repeat the reset. Reverser, neutral. AWS reset, reset active. Reverser forward. Here we go. That's it. Reset complete. Let's go. Accelerate, good times come on. Oh, we're wheel spinning. Oh, we were wheel spinning. Oh, listen to that. That is haunting. Put that fucking audio in Phasmophobia, right? That is literally some Phasmophobia fucking audio, Jesus. I have the... Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. I had the horrible feeling we derailed for a second there. Because the train was visually lurching to the left when the power was being applied. Very strange. Pretty strange. I feel like we're down on power now. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. This train is such a fucking weird train, honestly. Like, it's just making such like a weird clicking noise. Okay, we've got 10 minutes until we get to Gatwick. So we need to try and pick a smaller scenario than this next time. 75 mile an hour is our speed limit. Sorry, 80 miles an hour is our speed limit, and we are at 80. So we're going to come off the acceleration, and we're just going to chill. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Let's see. I need to keep an eye on squad goals because we're very slowly going to be starting to assemble the peeps. Oh, hello. I'll tell you what though, this is you know, this is all right. Oh, there's a shunting signal. Oh. Right, hang on, we got speed limit change coming up. So 70 miles an hour, we're a wee bit of initial overspeed. But that's fine. But that is fine. That is fine, that is fine. So many trains. My god, London must just be wild. I need to pay attention here. So I'm gonna pause that quickly. Or want to. Right, so we're gonna break stage 3 here. We're not gonna emergency brake. So we're being feathered off to the left, and the speed limit for going to the left is 30 miles an hour. So we've got to get down to 30. So there it is, 30 miles an hour for all trains going to the left. And we saw the feather symbol, so here it is here. The feather symbol told us that we were going to the left, and to the left we are going. So we're going to stick at 30 miles an hour, so we've got a nice gentle turn to the left. Cleanliness. Absolute cleanliness is essential in all compartments of this vehicle. Waste, sponge cloth, paper, or other articles of combustible nature must not be stored in this compartment. Banging. So banner. Oh, this is a stacked banner repeater signal. So that is showing that the main line is on the left and it is clear ahead, and then the subsidiary line on the right hand side. We are not being directed towards, so don't worry about it. Back up to 80 miles an hour on the board. So let's go for full acceleration. Yeah. Do you know what? Do you know what? Now that it's been like an hour into this drink, I'm actually feeling pretty peachy, to be perfectly honest with you. But a lot of the consumption that's going to happen is going to happen tomorrow because I need to be mindful. I have to be up early tomorrow morning. So I can't be hungover tomorrow, so I'm going to be very sensitive. This is almost in effect a school night. So the reason I would have loved to have done 8, 8, and 8, but the reason why we're doing 8, 12, and 4 is because I am out in Milk Hill on Sunday for about 8 hours. So by the time you see me on stream, I will be dishevelled and messy. So you know, buckle up for that one, kiddos. Yeah. Celebrate good times, come. So we're accelerating up to full speed. We've got about 4 minutes now until we're arriving at Gatwick, assuming we've not been on this. So much for the yellow lights that it warned us we were going to get. Because it's been fuck all yellows all fucking journey, innit? Innit. I wonder if we... I'm trying to work out. I'm trying to remember what is a short scenario. Because I think Glasgow's got a few, and I think the London Underground's got a few. This might have one. We'll see. But I might just do a change of scenery because we've done this for like 2 hours now. So yeah, we will consider it. get some bang for your buck. There is the incentives list. If anybody is still fancying a donate, we've got 4 sets of push-ups, 4 sets of glasses, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. 10 sets of spinning the wheel of dodgy sweets still to go. So yeah, if you are still on the fence about donating, that is the kind of dodgy shit you can still get. You can grab yourself a doctor too. What's happening in my head? Where'd I get that from? Oh, that was yesterday. That was why it stuck in my head. So yesterday for segment 2. So this is segment 3 of the 24-hour stream. For segment 2, we joined the wonderful Abtots, who is lurking in our chat right now, for some foxhole action. Here we go. Yellow light. So squawk. We joined the wonderful Abtots and the 104th for some foxhole, and I was testing out the emotes, and there's like a celebrate emote where you just like pop your hands and like jump around and dance, and I was just I ended up having some like random join me, and we're just sitting there, celebrate good times, come on, like just in voice comms, just being absolute fucking bellends. I loved it. Okay, so we're going into platform 6. Signal is yellow, and we're being feathered to the first left position. That was a multi-feathered system. So there was 1 to the right, which is that one that we're just passing just now, 1 to the left, and then also 2 to the left. But we're only going 1 to the left, so we'll just buckle up and bear from that. So 60 miles an hour if going to the left. We're not going this left. We got the first left feather position. So this is second left. Well, this is confusing, right? But yeah. So this is first left here. Ooh, plan. So the way that the first left, second left work is how far to the left of the main line have you gone?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! Hello, Chaos. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh well, thank you so much for the donate, but oh no, it was you, Chaos. That was you, Chaos. Oh well, thank you for. Yeah, I know the light's red. I'm stopping here. I'm stopping here. Agnew, I think we've got about 9 for Fall Guys, to be honest. So we've got some people who are subbing in and out. So basically, the way that I do my squad goals, so for the people who, hello Chaos, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. We're doing great. We've had a great stream. We have raised some Munai, a good chunk of Munai. We're on £669 and 69 pence, which is double nice, I'll have you know. And yeah, everyone has been absolutely outstanding. Yay! So yeah, I'm in a great mood. Okay. Objective completed. Set the reverser to off. Okay. Hit the key out. Okay. Leave the train. Well, before we leave the train, right? What we're gonna do? Let's have a look at this train. So this is first class. Oh, hang on a minute. Great. I saw that. But Puri told to spend £100 on bets again. Don't tell my mods. Oh, all right. I was wondering what each meant. Huh? Oh, Agni, do you mean in the squad goals section? Question mark. So this is first class. Squad goals. Yeah, right. So the way I do my squad goals, and I've got to the point. I hate talking about this because, like, I get really nervous when I think that people actually like want to hang out here. But like, I've got to the point now where I'm playing. I've got too many people interested in joining the games that we want. So in the interest of fairness, I have a a weighted random number generator. So the Twitch symbol means that you are a streamer and you want to stream the game, and it gives you an almost guaranteed slot of getting in on that section. There is M for main, which is I really want to play. I can play for the full length of time, and I really want to play. It doesn't give you a guaranteed slot, but I think it nearly triples your chances of getting in. So basically, you're almost guaranteed, unless you've been like in every stream before now. Because part of having the random number generator is to give everyone a fair shot at getting involved. And then S is for sub, which is I would like to play, but I'd be happy to give my place to somebody else. So that's what the S is. And so you're still counted for consideration, but you're weighted normally. You're not extra weighted or double extra weighted. So yeah, that's what it is. Anyway, we're gonna do a train tour, and yeah. So this is first class. So this is where the peasants aren't allowed to go. Actually, wait, where does first class end? So when I went to Gatwick. Oh fuck! I left. Oh no. Okay, so where does first class end? So this is peasant class, and then this is first class. No, this is first. So this is our only first class section on this train. Right, I forget you. Cool. All right. Well, I guess there's not a great deal to see then. So let's just replay this scenario, and we'll have a look at the train. Yeah. So yeah, when I went to Gatwick. I had my first holiday in 6 years, because it's no secret that I've been in quite dire money troubles for a very long time in my life. So I never went on holiday, never left Edinburgh. And eventually I did. I had my first holiday, and it was £10 extra for first class. So I was like, fucking yeet, let's go. And it was great fun, because I walked onto this first class section of the train. And there was all those businessmen there with their suits and their fanciness, and everyone was fancy and everyone was proper. And I was on a walking holiday, and I had by the time I stepped on board that train, I had walked 63 miles in 3 days. I had done 2,000 steps that day. So I was bleeding, I was sweaty, I was an absolute train wreck of a human being. And I just walked into first class. I was like, "Sup, motherfuckers!" Yeah, boy. That's just how it went. Cool. So this is a commuter train. So unlike some of the other train classes that you'll get, this is pretty much just bare bones. It's just seats and a fucking shitter. The last train I took, I sat here. Initially, I sat here, but then I moved over here. But it didn't have a table here because ScotRail says fuck you. And then I think we're at the other end of the train. Yeah, we are. No public access. Fun fact, we can actually open the door and we can move between these trains. So we can actually shut this section off. And look, we can actually facilitate movement between. So this is two train. Oh, fuck. So this is two trains stapled together. And yeah, so like we can move between them. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely fucking perfection. Yeah, so so that's the train tour of the class fucking whatever 387 train. Let's go and see what else there is before we go and do some Fall Guys. I do apologize, the frame rate is starting to crap out a little bit. This is quite a graphically intense game. I do apologize, but if it helps, we've only got 20 minutes left, and we're going to be doing some Fall Guys. I know how you feel. I did the S because I assumed it meant I would be there for some of the games. Well, to be honest, Agni, we do have some people who are going to be leaving after not long. So in the interest of fairness, everything is decided by random number generator. But 2 out of our 3 people are going to be leaving at some point during the stream. So I can ping you a message, and I'm very happy to bring you in. I might actually have one person dropping out, to be honest, but I'm not sure on that yet. But I will let you know. Let us let's see what we've got in the London Underground. I fucking hate the London Underground because I'm so bad at it. Okay, but there's nothing for 20 minutes. Was there anything in London commuter for 20 minutes? No, don't resume save game. No. I'm in a loading screen and I don't want to be in a loading screen. Wow, that's a lot of wood. Do you know, I'm really disappointed that there's no humping yard. Oh, fuck. What happened? What happened? Options, main menu. Yes, I do wanna. Totally, I didn't realize it was gonna be this early for me, making breakfast for Freiburg and getting chores done. Oh. Yeah, it's yeah, it's quite it's hard. 25 minutes. We could actually do that. We could actually do that one. Let's double check that there's no faster one on Cathcart. Where's Cathcart? Cathcart. Scenario. Oh my god, no, they're all fucking long. Jesus Christ, why's Glasgow so fucking long? Right, okay, let's go to the. We're going. Actually, is it this is a Great Western Railroad have any short scenario? Nope. What about? Because I kind of wanna. Tease. Scenario 3 becomes 2 now. See, the manual train is so much fun, but that's a long one. Right, we'll do one more, and if we can't find another 20-minute one, then we'll just yeah, right, okay, fine, fuck it. So we're gonna go to the London commuter. We're gonna go to a scenario, and we're gonna do the slow way home. An issue in Norsbury has back trains up along the fast and slow lines, meaning delays are expected. So it totally works in my favor. Okay, that's fine, actually. You broke it by downloading prawn videos. Look, I ain't about prawns. Prawns can fuck off. Porn, that's fine, but prawns, don't worry about it. Okay, cool. So we're at a red light here. That's absolutely banging. You're currently held at a danger aspect due to a stopping train ahead. Once clear, continue your service to London Victoria. Right, let's switch on our safety system. So DSD can fuck off. Vigilance can fuck off. Let's go for AW. Where is AWS? Oh, right. So put the key in and turn to the normal position. So we're going to sit down and thwack that. All our lights are in the correct position. You don't like prawns? Oh, Hibble, I'm going to boop you in a second. Nah, I don't like prawns. I'm really not good with any seafoods, to be honest. Tuna, I make an exception for, but like, yeah, I'm really not good with seafood. So AWS is in the sunflower position because of the red aspect type thing. So we just need to bide our time. So biding our time means that we've got time to do another redemption-aroni macaroni, don't we, boy? So let's go ahead and bring up the wheel of dodgy sweets, and we're gonna go to this and do that spin. We're gonna see what we. Come on, give me some Bean Boozled. It's been a while since. No, it didn't give me another Bean Boozled. It just landed on Toxic Warhead. Oh. We got yellow light. We got a yellow light. Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, why the fuck is it not going? Extend fingers and boops. Hipple's nose. Boop. Yo. Right. So we have. So we'll tick off. Another wheel of dodgy sweet redemption, which we've now got 9 to go. And we're gonna go ahead and we're. Oh shit! We've not had the yellow one yet. We've not had the yellow one yet. Oh, wait, what? 20 miles an hour? Whoa! No! Why are we speeding? Stop at East Cross. This is a stopping service? Ah, shit! We're getting to do some actual commuter stuff. Banging. And it was all great. Oh. Right, so 20 miles an hour is the speed limiter, Stone. How girthy is this train? Oh my god, we've got the cruise. We're in the cruise control train. Jeez, I didn't even appreciate this. Fuck yeah, boy. Alright, hang on. Let's put cruise control on. Right, hang on. I'm in a completely different train. We need to get up a second, right? We need to go here, so we need to go to DSD to normal. Normal. Vigilance, normal. DSD, normal, and okay, everything's normal. Cool. That's fine. That's good stuff. Right. So because we, yeah, that's fine. So, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Cool. So we are an 8-car train. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. Why are we not moving? So 60 miles an hour is our current maximum. And we're doing that thing that we have no power again. Let's go to forward. There we go. Now we've got power. Cool. So we've got cruise control on this train. It actually doesn't seem to be working, to be honest. Whoa! Why did it go all the way to 85? Okay, right back. So yeah, we'll set cruise control to the speed limit. Oh, cruise control train. Let's fucking go, boys. Did I see your new mask? Was that the Scotland flag one? Because I think I did actually see that, to be honest. I think I saw that this morning. Pretty cool. Okay, we're green across the board, so perfect, yeah. Our next stop is East Croydon in a little over half a mile. So let's very quickly... okay. So we're going to go break stage 1. 45 mile an hour we're on just now. AWS is in the sunflower position. Signal ahead is not green. It's double yellow. So we are definitely chasing a train in front of us. Which isn't the worst because we are a commuter stopping service. And I'm happy to be back in this train. So we were in the class 387 before. This is the class 377. And what this basically means is that this train has cruise control. I can just switch my fucking brain off in it. Right, let's go for... Okay, we need to make sure we stop on... so 45 miles an hour is what we should be at. So we'll do power handle to B2. And then this is our stopping board here. So we're going to open the doors. Oh no! We've opened all doors. Ruh-roh. But it's fine, only the ones in the platforms have opened. So this is the one real unrealistic aspect about this game. In that, so when you release the doors, so in this game, when you release the doors, all the doors open. Which isn't actually realistic in UK trains. So you see the button on these doors. So there's similar buttons inside. So they're here and here. The passengers actually push those buttons when they want to get on the train and when they get off the train. And so what that means is only the doors that the passengers are using at that moment will open, as opposed to in this game where as opposed to real life where only certain numbers of doors will open. I'm still trying to get this toxic warhead out of this packet, to be perfectly honest with you. Right. Lock doors. So let's do the door close button. Doors are closed. Lights are off. Interlock lights are engaged. Brake to the release position. We're going to go for wah. So there's a wee bit of a visual bug at the moment with this game. Yeah, just a wee bit of a visual bug, but it's fine. We've now got it resolved. So yeah, so we've got the cruise control enabled to 45 miles an hour, which is our current speed limit. We are going to be down to 40 miles an hour relatively shortly, but that's not too bad. But we've got plenty of time to take ourselves on a toxic warhead. So let's see. We've not had the lemon one yet. Let's see how the lemon one is. I mean, lemons are like naturally sour, so... Oh. Oh, fuck. Good. Very sour. Very sour. Okay, we're gonna go break stage 1. Oh fuck me, this is wild. Next signal is red. Next signal is pretty close. Oh no, it's green. Well, okay, go. Okay, it's starting to pass, Jesus Christ. Right, break stage 1. Ah! Ah! I'm so fucking sour, Jesus Christ. 30 miles an hour going to the left, which I think we are. Okay, so we're gonna slap cruise control on. So we've gone ahead and added bugs to this, which is slightly problematic. Right, we're back up to 75 miles an hour, which is fine by me. So let's go ahead and put the cruise control up to 75. So 65, 70, 75 miles an hour. Let's go. Oh, wait. Apparently it's only 70 miles an hour. Whoopsies. Cool. So, honestly, cruise control. Cruise control is just the main. So yeah, chaos. What's that your new mask? What's that your new mask? There's the Scotland one on Instagram. I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Back from wings. Good God food was consumed. You killed God and cooked him. Wow, that's bad shit right there. That's how you get cursed, Diamond. Okay, so we're a raging semi-stopping service, that is. And that basically means that we don't have anything to do until we get to Clapham Junction, so we're just kind of... How's the train driving going? Good, yeah, I mean, we've been at it for nearly 4 hours, which means we will almost have some time to assemble. Yeah, we're doing Fall Guys in 10 minutes, woo! But yeah, other than train driving, the stream's been good. Well, good food, but the salt and pepper nugs were amazing. Honestly, I can't even remember where it was, to be honest. But when I stayed in Leith, there was a Chinese restaurant near where I stayed that did... Right, banner repeater signal showing signal ahead is green, but we had... Oh, it was a vigilance pedal. I'm not worried about it. The Chinese restaurant near me that I ordered from all the fucking time did salt and pepper like battered balls, chicken balls, and like salt and pepper chicken popcorn, and I could eat that for like until I died, which inevitably wouldn't be that long, to be honest. How are we doing for speed? In 1.7 miles, we reduce ourselves to 60 miles an hour, which isn't too shabby. I forget, are we going to London or are we coming south into Gatwick? I forget. I have like literally no idea. I know I'm going to Clapham Junction, but like, this vigilance pedal can fuck off, honestly. So 70 miles an hour for multiple units, 40 miles an hour for freight trains. You've got a white light on, do you? Oh no, that's just your nameplate. Right, let's tweak the cruise control back. 60. So that will not for those of you who drive cars, you will know that there is a difference between speed limiting and cruise control. This is speed limiting. So this will not break my train. It will only stop the acceleration and let the speed bleed to the point that we get there. So if I were going, I'm going downhill at the moment, but if I was going significantly downhill, this would not actually keep me from overspeeding. Banner repeater signal showing signal ahead is green. AWS confirms signal is green, and we can see the signal is green. 60 mile an hour on the board, and thanks to cruise control. I will call it cruise control, but it is mostly speed limiting. But yeah, we are absolutely Gucci and Hoochie. Oh, it's another train. Oh yes, we're gonna do a sick overtake. Come on, son. Coming to a train station at pretty high speed. We cheeky bit of horn action. Yeah, train driving's been good to us, to be honest, Diamond. I've not scubbied up too much. Yeah, how you doing? So we go to 45 miles an hour in a couple of miles, but we are we're stopping in 1.5, so that's fine. That's fine. Bing. Where the fuck are we? Welcome to Wandsworth Common. I actually recognize that name. I don't know why, but I didn't. Oh, yellow light up ahead. Bing. So sunflower dial goes into the sunflower position, which means that the light ahead is not green, and indeed we've got double yellow lights on the gantry. That means that the next signal is yellow and the signal after that is red. Depending on the cause, that may change. So we can see that this signal has now gone to double yellow. And what that means is that it means that there's a train in front of us. Whereas if the signal was red because the points weren't pointing in our favor, then that would be bad. So double yellow again, it's just gone from yellow to double yellow. So that train is working in our favor. We're going to go brake stage 2, because we're pulling into our station. Maybe brake stage 3 here. Oh, I think we screwed up. Stop, damn it, train! Stop! Full stop. Have we entirely missed this platform? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Left train. How many more stations have we got, to be honest? Okay, we've got one more station. We'll do that. Booted up, Fall Guys, and ready to go whenever you're at. Yeah, we'll be there soon, food. We'll be there soon. I'll join Friendo Chatto. So we've missed this station by a small one. I mean, it's easy to miss the exact stop for a station length. Hard to full on derail and crash. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't think I've actually derailed the train since I started streaming this, to be honest. I'm not saying it won't happen, but I don't think I've done it. Oh my god, why are the passengers taking so fucking long to load? Is it because I made them run all the way down this end? Look. If the platform is 300 meters long, I'm gonna use 300 meters of platform. Fuck. Oh, Ruth, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the 10 tier. We will have to add that to the total towards the end. Maybe at some point we'll see how fast you can go around the corner. Well, Diamond, the answer to that is obviously warp 7. Have some more biddies. Thank you so much. Right. Let's lock some doors. Let's lock the passengers in. You don't seem to understand. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Why can't I move? Alright, because I put the reverser off. For fuck's sake, honestly, really. Get up, right, so speed limit we're coming to is 45 mile an hour. So we've got one more station to do, and then we will join these absolutely wonderful creatines for some Fall Guys action, which I will have you know is our 4th segment. So as of well, we did actually start 5 minutes late, to be fair. So as of in 5 minutes time, we will be 12 hours. We've hit the halfway mark. Oh. Eee. Oh. I'm such a sleepy pea. Honestly. Oh, speed change? 45 miles an hour. That's fine. We knew about that one. We knew about that one. We did. So our next stop and our last stop upon this here terminus is London Victoria. So I think we get a clean yeet of this, to be honest, because it's got green lights ahead. All around me are green lights. Horn. Yeah, boy. What I'm talking about. Oh my god, that is a long ass train. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, I'm just kind of in that mood, you know. A mixture of doing 8 hours streaming yesterday and 4 hours streaming today. I've just kind of gone ever so slightly insane in the man brand. Yeah, so the girthiest these trains can get is 12 cars, but we've only got 8 at the moment, so this is a little reminder of how girthy our train is. Because as we've seen earlier on with the class 387, you can literally just string these trains together. And get on. Hello, Vigilance Pedal. So the green ping tells us that this light is green. It is in fact green, which is happy days. We're now coming into an AWS suspended territory, which I think might be what that box tells us. So AWS suspended means that I will not get a signal for... Oh no. Oh well, never mind. But okay, never mind. Because we're getting a signal now. Bing. Right, so we're now on the final stretch into London Victoria Station. So we're going to go down to 40 miles an hour here. We're going to kill the throttle as we take us down, because our next one is 20. And I don't think we can slow down in time. No. So just a reminder that this is speed limiting. This isn't cruise control. So it will not brake for me. It will only prevent me from accelerating beyond the speed limit. So we're now at okay. So let's slap the cruise control on. 20 miles an hour. Yeah. Cool. So we're going to platform 18, London Victoria train station. Is there any? Oh, I've got queso. Trustworthy, dependable. Always in my company. We are waiting on Fuj and Apatha Badger. Well, I say waiting. That's a strong word. We're waiting for me to finish this first of all, and then we'll be waiting for them to join the government. I wish I could use these like TV screens. Oh my god, trustworthy, and dependable case. I think I may have accidentally made your day, haven't I? So whoops.
Basically, this is the best thing ever. Yeah.
Yay! Alright, welcome to London. Anybody who was on this train who had any sense of happiness has now had it sucked out of their body. Because we're in London, where dreams go to die. And people, frankly. Usually by stabbing, sometimes by shooting. Well, does Bippity Boppity park at this property? We're going to unlock them right-hand doors. We're going to put the brake in position 3. We're going to put the reverser into off. The headlights are going to go off. The taillights are going to go on. Okay. Key it up. We're going to take the key out. And we're going to bippity boppity get the fuck off this property. That's all for now. Let's see how you did. Yes, let's see how much speeding offences, in case I didn't notice, because you wasn't here until now.
I'm sorry. What?
Got him. Nah, we didn't.
Got him.
We didn't speed, and we got the gold. Okay, we had one speeding offense. Okay, we had 2 speeding offenses. One was pretty tasty. The other one wasn't too bad. But yeah, that's fine. We got the gold. Go! Always believe in your soul. That is a lot of wood. I'll tell you what for free. Germany's got some banging humping yards. There's actually live streams of them online because like Germans are big about engineering, right? Don't know if you knew that. You can literally just watch these live streams of these humping yards where like people are just like humping. It's great.
Wow.
Absolutely magnificent. Cool. Right, let us change screen to the chatting screen. And the reason that we're doing that is because we don't have the game up. And so let's go do some fun, guys. Okay. Alright, while that's loading up, and since I've got some behind the scenes stuff to do, yes, you did hear Queso. Queso is in voice chat with me. But we're going to go for a quick bark break, much to the delight of Queso, just because I've got some background stuff to get set up. So, bark!